such a lovely day. Until the city and sound boy came, culture blend away. Him try and spoil the vibe for the people where you play. But him not no culture blend when murder him right in a make all day. Cause we go crush them out, burn them out, dust them out, without a doubt. Crush them out, where you go, dust them out, where you go. Tell somebody them stop running up their mouth. Crush them out on me, dust them out on me, burn them out, why without a doubt. Crush them out, where you go, dust them out, where you go, burn them out, where you go. You know what? Sound boy, what a rapid culture then. You know, that's well boy, you know your life and car, you know, me not take no talk, me not make no friend. Oh, immediately the judgment was sent. When all those sound boys are even sound girl, I need sound one come from there, you know the world. You know, tell them this, them get dismissed. Scratch them off for all, we murdering list. We are gonna crush them out, we are gonna dust them out, but we burn them out. So without a doubt, crush them out, culture and burn them out, and them done them out, and them run them. Why them crush them out, them go dust them out, them go burn them out. Without a doubt, crush them out, we are gonna dust them out.
Doesn't matter what you play now, some boy. As long as you're not playing right, you lose tonight. Oh God, when you try to come to sculpture sound and try to come take our ground, you will get thrown down. What sense does it make to taste the champion? And in the end, you lose your soul. Back your champion and leave the dance over. Culture blends is the ruler of the law.
Culture blend kill another zinc pan tonight. We're gonna kill a song tonight. Culture blend a kill sound tonight. Culture blend kill another sound boy tonight. We're gonna kill a sound tonight. A culture blend a kill sound tonight.
Yeah, shiny man. Tell us a million out, me mercy, me not get you back yet. You this culture blend well a bet. Bumble hold me give away me pity. Destroy your city. Check say a joke. We a make culture blend now no mercy at all. Bitter like all. Make sure say you no rave and name your call. Else you will get all your barrow flesh out and the wall. You fucking head a roll like ball. True culture blend them respect them brethren. Will enjoy we chain and me enjoy me ring. Pattern me stove where they in a me kitchen. Nothing can't too good. See me lend me sister I can come borrow me mercy. And me lend Kim. When me ready for it to no guess swapping. Y'all take plane and fly can a foreign. Rape and no visa. People they go find him. Me that get wicked. Start the killing. We a murder boy all early morning. When pastor and him wife they pump fasting. 10 boy rape and kill over St. Catherine. Culture blend don't play now in no skin teething. Not by the ear of my chinny chin chin. You this all shocky and still benefit culture blend. Jersey, New York. Tell a boy say we talk already and we not talk again. Batty man fi they don't know Marky Duncan. Kappa shot we get to all the informer them. Where your enemy and a pose up like friend. Culture talk already, we not talk again. So that go they don't know Marky Duncan. Gunshot me get to all the informer them. Where your enemy and a pose up like friend. What they are looking for couldn't be peace, I must see blood clot war. Why go fling stone and scratch rape and jam?
Yo.
When them apart.
Yellow. Yeah.
Looking for couldn't be peace, I want hell them a war. But why go fling stone and scratch rape and jam?
Channel Star.
When them
But
apart.
the title, you don't know no people, and usually we don't check in them time here, but yeah.
Probably
We fix 1 and 3 things, you know.
I'm from Jupiter to
Fix things like chin.
we fight people and bend
Yeah, man, we have to fix things, Star.
Culture blend no fight smash war. Like a girl them come and chase and all a such war. For even a 1 month old, him a few quar. Culture just get a gun when you dead as you see me. Pussy I go dead career.
Appreciate man. Big up yourself, my brother. You're done now, fam. Big up Majesty, the full team. Big up.
Manners, salute.
When you dead as you see me. pussy I go dead can make a just don't clean it. Ride up with me gun them in a me Lamborghini. But it all them up like how me romance genie.
Yeah.
Pussy all this.
We'll find out one rhythm. We'll find out one.
Big up people across wherever you are, you know. Address and deal with some situations in the evening here. You get me? No, I get
that one here don't make sense. We wait till Sunday to fix that. You know? Sunday we will line up a nice show for the item. So we'll deal with this here quick and fast.
You understand? I'm gonna show some people how. Yeah, big up yourself, Matthew. You done now, brother. Big up yourself. I'm gonna show you how some people can try and plant seeds into people's minds, or people can come and tell lies. Once again, people can come and tell lies to make themselves look good. You understand? Or to plant seeds in people's minds. Larissa, big up yourself every time. You see me?
Salute.
Tired of this.
Rhythm, man. Look one rhythm.
This narrative that people is trying to push out there. It's not right.
All right, we'll go with this one here. I can't find the one I'm really looking for, but we'll go for this one here, people. So people, we'll not just go and check in our car. We are straighten out 1 and 3 things. You understand? We're gonna straighten out 1 and 3 things.
Tag you for tag and
yeah, man. Take time, tag who you had to tag. You know what I mean? Do what you had to do.
Coach, big up yourself. You get me? Big up everybody. You get me?
Salute.
Today, yeah. Not just a book.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yo, super you. Why?
Channel star. The same thing at the tax for self-star. And the funny thing is, people they just jump out themselves, you know. Straight out themselves, they just jump start. But don't worry, everything, service, you have about 4 bags of popcorn, Virgin.
Me, I tell you,
what?
Popcorn tonight, star. Me, I tell you, brother.
Papa Biggs, manners.
Done now, brother. Salute. Ziggy
man.
In the wings, I watch. Big up yourself. Big up Jimmy Spliff. You done now. Dan's one.
Big up, you know. Manners.
You done now, family.
Check the blinger and see what's going on the blinger.
And big up every time, brother.
Yeah.
Deal with some that's big man. Some people.
I remember that one, you know. Back up. Big up.
Yeah, man, we have to set some records straight because you see, some man fighting for position. Some people are frigging just out here trying to plant seeds in people's mindset. And I tell a lie. You get me? And you know, so we not back down from certain things when it concerns us. You get me?
And when it concerns the culture as well, because that is the original reason why anything was said. Sorry, people. Obviously now. Yeah, man. Big up everybody in the check-in section. Song manners, culture blend, Aussie, Trinidad family, Lance. Big up yourself, Trinity, mad. So yeah, people. So obviously, you all know that a flyer dropped recently with the cancellation of one dance in the UK. The song in mention is Showhite and Willpower. Yeah. So the flyer drop cancellation, and the promoter who we gonna have on the line little more made a statement and said why he canceled the dance. Yeah. I ain't gonna say nothing yet because the promoter go come and he gonna handle that. He gonna deal with that part.
Yeah.
You understand? What really create this monster was the fact that Mr. Cool decided, because the flyer drop and it was a little topic, because obviously it will be a topic. The flyer drop, he decided that he's gonna fucking make a statement, and let me read exactly what he fucking say.
Yeah. Cool. Big up Double R, you done now.
Double R, big up manners.
Fire got burning at this blow now.
So somebody said something in the group pertaining to the clash. What's the reasons why cancel and all them things there? You understand? And his answer was, yep, it was going well. The promoter gets a big fight. And I will leave it right there. Him and a couple new promoters. So he's trying to say him and a couple new promoters getting a big fight. Don't know what's going on over there in the UK, but it shit up the place.
So UK shit up. All of a sudden, they shit up.
Now remember recently this brother was supposed to be here in the UK. Everything was going good. Everything was going nice.
Up until the flyer get cancelled, the UK.
Up until that get cancelled, yeah?
Please get shit up.
Now people, hear the fuckery. Hear the fuckery. Obviously, if you say a statement like that, people will want to know who is bad mining the new promoters. So Speedy asks who and why. Now, given that this brother dropped in the group and made a big statement like that, you know what he turned to Speedy and say? Line tree. Line tree. So he want to drop a statement like that, but when somebody asks, he rather say it privately. So I jump in the group and I say, you know what? Where's the point of saying it live in the group? And when somebody asks, you want to go line tree? I don't see the sense in that. Make it worse. You're trying to say that people bad mining couple UK promoters, new promoters, which obviously is not no secret. It's not no secret. UK trying to build up with a little thing right now. You understand? They're trying to go on with a little thing. You understand? So how now you could turn and say
UK shit
that people bad mining the new promoter them and the UK shit up. The UK way was soon to forward and clash willpower. Now we don't know that is a situation and an issue of Fox can't get the grapes. You understand? But it's the whole extent to it. Again now, the spotlight is the UK shit up. People are bad mind the promoter them. You all the way
in
the US. You all the way in the US. But you have this information and you so strong and confident with this information, you feel like you could drop it in a group. Yeah. Now, I don't know who was going to address it. I decide I would address it because at the end of the day, you don't know what we just deal with. And certain things you could allow and certain things you can't allow. And for me, I think that was fuckery. Because one, I want to know who bad minding who.
Nobody no bad mind.
Nobody no bad mind nobody. But I want to know who bad minding who. So it reached that point now, people, through different arguments. Is we.
The man we. The two are we.
It's we. Marcus Sky and Jai's bad mind the fucking dance. That is why the dance cancelled.
That's why the dance is cancelled.
That is why. You understand how we could bad mind Tipper? We never bad mind Tipper.
How?
So no way you're trying to tell people because you say it in the group. We fuck up the dance.
That means if a man check you on line 3 now, that's the narrative and the scene.
That's the narrative was going on. It's Speedy because that got reach out. You understand?
Say the man then bad mind your dance when we are gonna get to that.
Everything I'm gonna get sorted out tonight.
Big up yourself, brother. Bonafide love. Big up.
That wisdom, big up.
Yeah, man, big up your wisdom. You see it yourself. You get me?
Yo, you see it, Dan. You see it because at the end of the day, I fuckery that. I will never turn and say, right now, the US fuck up. Don't matter what I go on in the fucking US.
Yeah. True.
No matter what I go on in the US. I see selector raping underage girl. I see a whole heap of fuckery going on. I will never turn and say the US shit up. Make it worse. The fact that I was supposed to go in the US and the promoter just canceled the dance. All of a sudden, the US shit up.
And on top of that, the promoter told the whole world the reason why.
The reasons. But you find it now.
You can't contradict the promoter now by coming and telling next set of people now say, promoters being bad mind and man, I fight the dance and all this kind of malarkey. Like, come on, geezer, where you getting your info from, bro? You're making yourself look like a big clown.
And cussing we.
And trying to
true colors follow. People, you know why there's live. Other than Sundays when we're doing we little show, when a man on fuckery, you have to pull him up and make him know, yo, fuckery that.
Man, for the culture, you don't want to think that that's their business. Who wants to try and back? Once it comes back to man's, like, yo, it's on, bro. Like it's on.
Fuckery that, because you're literally lying now.
You're lying.
Who fighting the promoters?
Who's fighting promoters? Which promoters you're talking about that's getting fight? What? When you being told?
Things, obviously, Tipper is one of them. We know Roger British is our next newish promoter trying to go on with that thing. Who's fighting them? Tell us, because we want to know. We in the UK and we don't know, but you know.
He's booked for one dance. What are you talking about? Like the one dance that you was booked for, the one person has told you why he's not bringing you here again.
What we gonna do, people? Let me see who checking on the blow. All right. What we gonna do, people? What we gonna do? We go call the promoter. And the promoter go tell we exactly what really go on. You understand?
And everything like that.
The promoter go make we know if somebody the TIFI account and put up that, or if he put up that himself. The promoter go make we know who bad minding him.
The promoter.
Which one of the other promoter them in the UK here bad minding him?
And if we make dance stop,
if it's we fuck up the dance, the promoter will say.
Exactly.
To be honest, if we did fuck up the dance, the promoter wouldn't even want to come wrong here right now.
Exactly. You want to be in communication with man. You want to be talking to man. What the fuck, bro?
Joke. And a whole heap of tough talk and bad talk.
Yeah, tough talk and we fuck up,
but we can't make you stop go Trinidad because you go Trinidad, brother. I come in Trinidad too. I am fucking coming Trinidad too.
You're nice, bro.
You are really a go on.
Get me?
I'm my place. I'm coming. Soon as the flyer drop, I might book fucking right after. Because we are call up your name and Lego we name and relax and we fit sit down
like your big sound and your sound.
Wrong and fucking strong, brother.
Idiot.
Wrong and strong to the fullest. I'm gonna call the promoter, man.
That man there carry feelings from day one.
And the promoter will tell you, because you realize we ain't say nothing pertaining to what the promoter say. Just going off of what he fucking say.
Yeah, man, some man just to come on the plane, sir. You get me? By any means.
But when we started tell you, when the promoter started tell you certain thing, because more times as people, we just try to allow situations, but there's certain things you can't allow. There's certain things, you know what? I don't make one and sure that people know what really are going wrong.
You understand?
Make people know what going wrong here, you know. Come on and keep up fuckery and try and be wrong and strong and thing, you know, and bold face and try talk and badness and rear and all kind of thing, you know. Or for wrongness, you know.
Waste, man, sir.
Or for wrongness. Hold on, man. When we check in with the promoter, man. Promoter gonna make we know everything.
Man, I fight your sound and man, I this and man, I that and man, I tear and all this bullshit.
Yo, brother.
Yo, sir. You good?
Yes, Dan. Everything blessed. Everything blessed, brother. Everything cool. All right. So,
me give my page umbre.
And
you must say never dish me and not Mr. Better. You just the parliament and this UK people say. Them blood clot, bad mind, and then something there.
All right. Let we go through this. Let me go through this in steps. Did anybody bad mind you Tipper ranks?
No, man. Nobody never bad mind me, brother. It's a business decision. It's a straight up business decision. Because the idea, let me tell you this now. If a man reach out and I say, brother, you must have money for dash way. I mean, say, how you mean? And then man starts showing me, say, well, me I do right thing, me I do a good thing by put on clash, but me I feel use somewhere people know. I know the sound that when me like. You overs. So me I feel just back now. I'm free the situation. And then man I show me make me know say how the clash scene running in England. You know, get now hundreds and hundreds of people and just come out to clash in that niche market. So me look back on my business model, me look on the money where me I spend, me look on the amount of people where me I get advised lightly to turn up at that blood clot there. And me try to pull it because me now dash my money. And it's simple as that. And then no passa and nothing. Not just that. You see me, David? It's a simple thing, business decision. If it don't make no money, it don't make no sense.
True.
And with the things where me know now, if me know where me know now, me wouldn't even keep that at that there. Me wouldn't decide to start keeping the clash. Because if the market's so stagnant and wounded that you have to struggle to get patrons to come in at that. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense to me. Okay. You see me and David, the numbers have to make sense. If you spend 10 pence, we are going to spend 10 pence to make 5 pence. That don't make no sense. So you're going to lose 5 pence. You're going to spend 10 pence, you want to say even get back your 10 pence or you make even 1 pence on top of your 10 pence. You see me? Me could have named Bill Gates and have trillions of pounds. Me now outlay money to something where I got burn me at the end of it. You see me? Me try something earlier on in the year, me done get sting and me learn. But me still need to pray certain things. You with me? Certain things where me need to pray. Man, them advise me and make me see them things, the pitfalls and these things. You see me? So me can't look on that as bad mind. If a man had saved me from blood clots, spend money and lose money. Me call willpower after all these suck man get a reasoning with him and me say, big man, straight up thing with me. And the man say, yo dog, there's no guarantee. And I just saw the thing go. There's no guarantee they're gonna make you money. And then the money where you're up front, you're not guaranteed to make back that. So the money where in my back sort of more and more to give me good strength and advice. You see me, I say that.
See there?
Then you just left it down to me. If me want to continue with the dance, then that's up to me. You see me, David? And that's why I go.
Compared to the attitude that them boy and them over they was keeping up, because we reason and certain things you say never really agree to me in terms of how they was handling it and how they was trying to deal with it.
No, well, you see, me and Mr. Snowhite, me and Mr. Cool, we talked till all 5:30 this morning. And last night till all 5:30 this morning. And me overs, the fact said, the dance cancel and them now come up England again. And that's the thing where trust them. You now get the opportunity to come at England. When we don't tell the man them say, when we are going to now revisit back the drawing board and put some meat on the thing and make it more appealing to the wider scope. You see me I say? And then revisit back the thing, because me not level the chart them out something. Me not level that because me have some serious plan for it. You see me? Me have a next dance to me and I said nothing until certain thing
maps out
boom,
and
bang,
then
bang, make sure venue right and certain thing. Come about blow now clash with drop it in England, yeah. You see me I say? Me just not see nothing I go on and decide so me I go do something.
Try do a thing, you know, and try. Yeah.
Me I look on the English sound and I say, you know, something, some good song boy, you know. Then if you play some big song from foreign, you see me I say?
And you see,
so me I look on some song from foreign and I say, yo, I want to come to England come play some blood clot UK song. So it got two ways. The UK sound and get the opportunity to play some big sound, and the big sound and get the opportunity to come to UK.
And you see how the rate here, because you were going. You're literally saying you ain't had the full knowledge, but you're willing to take your money down and put your money out there.
Dad, the simplest thing for me is to put up the money. You see me, I say? It's the easiest thing for me to do is put up the money. The balance fight, me not sense again. Me don't know the pass and the politics and them thing, but nothing like this. So me not depend on them social network. Me not follow the WhatsApp group them. Me not in the foolishness. So me not follow them dog. So me not up to speed with who no like who no want play who and them something them. Me not up to speed with them something there. You understand? Me just want keep something. I told you at the COVID, you know, me still gonna watch what go on for the internet and the whole heap of people I said nothing now go on. They want to see some nice dance. Ray Tete.
You say you go try a
Roger
thing.
British, you know, so me look, I say, oh, I keep dance. Me look, I say, Roger British, I keep dance. Me say, UK badness, I keep dance. And to me tell you the truth, I them two inspire me, you know, come here, look and say, wait, I just them try alone to do something. No, sir. I train my attitude in the ring and do something to you. You see me? Because two young youth and new generation, I mean, I say, you know something, you can do something to you now. And I eat dog. When me do my sitting now and the numbers start add up and me get here when me here, I say, me scratch my head. I'm going to tell you the God Almighty truth. You see when me say ecstasy and willpower flyer drop, belly button drop out of me, you know. And I say, God no, look here. It's a dance drop, let me dance a keep, and this a dance drop, and that dance I want big heavy UK crash, you know. See? And you know the thing work yourself. People didn't know when I 10 dance in a one blood clot month that. You see me? And this one alone, Mr. said, but Lord, look on this. As world class done and the flyers, the motor road and people see the hard flyers them, we start get the call them. We start get the call them and we say, you see it? Everything for a reason still.
And that call was people literally checking in with you, good people.
Checking in good with me. And I told me said, then keep to them something and lackluster and you want to the blood clot dance with them and excuse me French, you know. But me kind of fresh, you see me? You want to see the dance with them and them put on, you know, that. And when me I look on them and I say, I want me, sir. And nobody no roll out to them dance here. You see me? Me look on certain dance and me wonder how they keep in a little club there. And the others know why they keep in a little club because people now support the thing. And there's sound man in a blood clash. Who want the patron them out in a clash. Who wants to come on them out in a clash. So me decide say, well, if we bring an international song, drop an international song, yes, sir, and put them on with a UK song, and with a nice dance. I'm gonna take and I say, go. No, just go so.
Go so too. More to it than that.
We start, I'll see them here, the man vice Marcus. At the start of this, you know, I'm a program Marcus and I say, boom. The man said, no, dada, Snow White. Nobody knows Snow White. And I say, but ask him what I say to him, you know. I say, yes, all right, we get that, but if them not get the opportunities to come here, all people are going to know them. But I not saw the game work.
See them.
Exactly.
I not saw the game. You can have the best interest to bring any blood clot song come here. But if the UK people not interested to hear that song there, or they don't know that song there, that make it unmarketable. A business me running on my accountants in a pay tax and all them foolishness, you know. So me know my business.
Right.
Nobody can make me do an event and make me spend the £2,000 for me earn £60. That don't make no sense. So why more the one come with them foolishness in a dance? Me if you use me, brother, my money not thief and not come off a road, you know, my money is hard working. Right now I'm kitchen me there. I serve some of them. I dodge my next phone because I'm on the phone right now. You see me I deal with? And I saw it go. And we get our next thing too. If you really push the dance now, to get the patrons coming at the dance now, we have to go shut my business. We have to go 2-3 weeks to go practically move up north to cover the whole of up north. Remember, me not got no team, you know. Me not on a team like certain promoter, you know. Me not on a big network like that. Again, the easiest thing for me to do is put up my blood clot money, brother. The balance right now, me not no idea. I'm not tired of it. I'm not tired. I'm not afraid to talk that big man. I'm not afraid to talk that. If I'm foolish, they should know me still. Me talk straight now, I'm not business.
That me know Dan. So when I see,
if a man like it, a man try to talk me in my fucking mouth. Me no business.
When I see what you put, when I see what you put on Facebook, and then I see what he's saying in the group, I was like, nah. I know tip of the stage straight. Wherever he say straight.
No, when we just page him and say, dialogue. You can't do them something. They go up on the sitting and I say, UK are fight against man. And that's what me tell you already.
And we get locked off.
You know, I COVID, we sit down and see Snow White a war. And I say, yo, me like that sound there, you know. So I start research them and find all them clash. And I say, the man, them have a little momentum and go on and them kill some sound. You see me? And then me page him. From about last year, October, you know. Me page him and I say, dog, and me and the reason me I say, nobody don't know you, but you hear me? I'm going to make you boss in England. Jack me said to the man, I got hard work. When me link skinny say, boy, where you keep it down? Me say, well, him skinny say, yeah, hear me? I want to struggle for blood clot, get people for left Sheffield come down there. So better you keep it down for Sheffield. And I say, good, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right now, you want blood clot backyard.
Hold on there. We have a comment from Natty. What Natty saying is, what lies me I tell? Don't spread rumors. Me did not. No, me did nothing. Snow White song didn't cancel the dance. Yeah, we'll move the antenna. Yeah. Snow White canceled the dance. Snow White didn't cancel the dance. No, the promoter done clear it. He canceled the dance and he gave the reasons why he canceled the dance. He said the song is not marketable. And at the end of the day, he don't want to lose money. He don't want to make a bad investment.
No, but also this now. Listen to me now. I mean, tell me. After last week Saturday, me I talk to Mr. Cool, say me I cancel the dance, you know. After last week Saturday, you know. And Mr. Listen to this now. Imagine, me spend my money and bring you come to UK and argue in a one dance. And nobody not in the dance. The American people, them are going to beat out your ass. Them are going people are going to beat me. So me keep flat dance. Them are going to beat me brand. And on top of that, me have to go pay me money because the dance empty. Me still have to go pay my blood clot money. Go through all that and still have to go pay me money. And me I say, I head me I see from people face. Me don't want you in a dance when we flap. Me don't want willpower in a dance with flap. Me don't want keep in a dance where I go flap. I fool for money, none of my money, big man. And me, how much song cost Snow White to say, how much man cost Snow White until she want to bring it to my England? And me alone do that. Because me rate the youth them and me say, yo, me I drop your England come war a song. And give UK son a chance to either kill or get killed. And so me cancel the dance. A man begs and want to take it all them want to. That's for them business, dog. Me don't explain to them. Can't go with another narrative. Someone wants a bad mind thing. If they want to translate it as bad mind thing, that's for them business.
But by doing that now, you're creating
a business explanation, and that
by doing something like creating a different narrative, you kind of leave a stigma differently because certain people who miss your thing go see.
That me just said to him. Me just WhatsApp the man and I said, big man, if you go on social media and this, you say no this me. It's a better you this UK people and say, right, after me done tell you say, me have to revisit the chart, the board, revisit chart the mode, put some more meat on the bone and shove it out there. And I like some say to you say, boy, the dance done, you know, and goodbye. You never going to hear from me again. And some of the man them will advise me, I say, brother, you have to make the dance more appealing to the people. Keep the wow factor. You see me? Me I look for my flyer, and me not get no buzz from it. Me I look for Willpower Excessive flyer, me I get buzz. Me I look for Roger British flyer, Platinum Cartel, me I get buzz. Me look for me little sample and young art dance, me get buzz. Me I look for this flyer, me not get no buzz, brother. And I might dance.
I wonder when I see them, man.
And I might dance. Me never get no buzz.
The thing is, Natty is saying you didn't this stepper, but you have to remember Snow White is a song and you have a team. Mr. Cool was in our WhatsApp group, same them thing. And Mr. Cool is Snow White, same as you. You overs, all you need to know as a team what you're really doing and what you're really representing, especially if all you want to go on an international level. Yeah, one thing saying one thing and the next person saying the next thing.
With a reason last night, but a man get 9 feelings. Shane, and me say, you know the impression me I get from this? If me pay you 100% of your money and me cancel the dance, you would have still gone with the vibes. The man said, yes, because me don't look forward to come to England and jam your food. And I said, upon this, you know.
See the
So you're not
levels,
in a
people.
rate the fact, you're not in a rate the fact, say, me that go take up my money and make enough forward, yeah, so. And so me look and see, say, me put to lose my money, me decide to scrap it. And I saw no one go on. They couldn't believe what the man, the woman if you call my next phone because she in her bed. I'm texting and tell me, say, yo, where are they? Because me and Papa cost some bomber class. The man start going and I tell me about how much money he spend and in condition and all them something. And I said, that nobody saw. Nobody saw. Nobody with the foolishness. He never go up on blood clot and talk about how willpower run from him. It's a big man. And she not even no willpower no run from no blood clot. So that's nothing to do with the blood clot willpower. It's my bomber clot money. And you see how me I get fast, dog. I see him when we get last night for the man them.
No man, you spend your
And
money
you now
down.
listen to my blood clot reasoning. You did tell me about your 20 people who come from blood clot Jersey. And your 2 people who come from Germany. Mister, what about the other 400 people when we want them to dance? You see, we want to keep dance with 200 people and 300 people in the dance. We want to keep some dance with some 8 and 9 and 1,000 people in there. Some big blood clot clash. We want to keep a dance. We want to keep little clash. We just keep it on the go. Or then call it what they made somebody find in a shed. You know how big Temple is. Temple is a place where you look how big Temple is. Whole heap of people at all. You see me? Yeah. That's why it definitely boss. But just don't want to lose the money. Plain and straight. Me reach out to people and put it up though. You know something? If nobody never reached out to me last week, you know, so the dance and I carry on.
And even the people that reach out to you, it was no bad mind thing. It's just strictly business.
Brother.
Strictly business. The fact that dance can't work.
You are giving me your example of song where you bring and a name sound and your dance no go on. Me see them two with me one eye. You see me? Me see them with me one eye. Can't say the last time me see a ram dance in a clash in England. The biggest dance me see where UK outside of UK rumble. Clash garden keep more than a liquor sample. Outside of UK rumble, me not see no dance we get no whole heap of people, brother. And that the dance there, nobody can tell me so no 350 and 400 people in that the dance there. And that the dance is bad. Little sample and more than. I mean I plan dance to draw, to crowd to come in. Me need 540 people to come in on my dance, bottom line.
For make something. For draw even.
Man say where your budget? Me say me not on a budget. My budget is what the thing cost at the end of it. When me do this and that and it come to that, the figure there, that's how my budget's there. When I set no budget, me not set no budget, dada. Me not limit me thing. If I saw it cost, I saw it have a cost, but me have to get the blood clot numbers in it makes sense.
Yeah.
Me have a business model. Because we do that, and it no work. And we do our next one, and it no work. Me have to just done with it, cause it don't make no sense. We do one already, not a clash, but bad planning. We never worry about location and them something there. And me get me foot broke. But me be prepared for the last on that one. We talk it weeks before. Man can tell you. So me I go lose and them I said, no, talk like that, Mr. Big Man. Me know me I go get soaked on that one day, but guess what? Me prepared for it. But me not prepared for that for no more.
No more.
Man can't wait. You get me, man? Can't wait.
Cash cow business me run, right?
You
know, so the cash cow business me run, right? All right. So me not have no problem to keep dance. I don't have the problem to keep them, brethren. But me have to keep the right something them with people want here and It makes sense for people that to come out and want to put on them clothes and spend them hard-earned money.
True.
True, but that's what someone have to realize.
Who want to take it? All them want to take it, for them business, but they run with whatever they want to run with, but we now get drawn out and me to tell them that.
Man, them give Bex.
Me say if you want to take it like that, I feel me, but me now run with that. Because me can't afford for my head shit. I have to just look on the business aspect of it. To get the other blah where people are. We just look on the business aspect of it. And I eat that.
True.
And I eat that. Me well pissed off in a dog.
Nah, Danny, get me vexed, not lie. I get vexed when I see it because, like, nah, man.
We make the dance cancel that.
Man, yo, it's Ja Eyes and Sky make the dance cancel because we bad mind the new promoter them.
Right.
We bad mind the new promoter them. Now tell me, Tipper.
You see like how you see them something now.
Dan, it's a mad scene. It's a mad scene.
Silent shot the blood clot.
It's a mad scene. Now if I did bad mind because you say me and Sky, if I did bad mind you, I wouldn't have come and host your last event.
So how you and Sky is bad man, me and you not even talk about the blood clot dance.
That is what I'm saying.
Eh? You know, say a Sky is my blood clot message. Man looking at him phone and him see the message and getting to read out that blood clot.
Great blood. Straight.
Man say, boy, you know something, you don't say the blood clot, right? You tell me this, you know. I him me have to say that to Bridget.
Straight.
Tell me, you know. I'm say your blood clot, right? That me tell him, man.
Man know the thing. Man, you know this thing, man promote crash, man.
Last year when I say to the brother said to me, brother, know your blood clot though. Good luck and don't make the mistake that when me make. That's the man blood clot.
And people in any way, you all think that is bad mind.
How can that be bad?
Anyway, you all think that is bad mind.
You hear that pussy all Mr. Cool? Your nurse? You hear that?
There's how people has fuck up themselves and there's how people has exposed themselves. Daily people has be taking off the fucking mask, you know, man. People.
Hear me now. The point where me reach now, that the man tell me from the beginning side, he can go take me. Because me have people when nobody don't know, you can't market them, you can't do nothing. If you have a pay for a man to play and buy man ticket, you fuck up yourself, Bridget, because that not gonna work for you.
Straight.
And I said, yo, I'm gonna try my thing. And I said, good luck. Don't make the mistake that me make.
Straight.
I mean, not lie. Every day I think about what the man said to me. I mean, I said, look here. This is before me have to think about that. I mean, I have to question how certain people now keep certain that. Oh, this now happen. Oh, that now happen. Oh, this now happen.
Who feels it knows it, brother.
That's your ask myself. I said, what can I advise that? Oh, why would I say that? You understand? When me say, you know something, me have a try a blood clot thing. But the wrong thing, it turned out to be the wrong thing. Yeah, me would have come at that dance. Yeah, you would have come. Yeah, you would have come. But what I'm today, there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people when me need to make my thing successful.
It's not just about the sound coming in and being just from.
When me know where would have forward. Me need 20 times 200 down a blood clot. That me I spend my money if I put on the caliber dance phone to come out. But me not understand how this thing work.
It's just more time certain people caliber is not anything to anybody.
Me no name change, me no name value, me have them big huge network. When they keep the dance, you know, see I will get whole heap of people coming there just so. I have the people them can go up on the ground and cover things and you see me I say me not have them something there, 20-year brand up there. You see me?
True, fam.
I get me feel like we could just come out there and put on a thing and just take off so. Brother. God. Me love truth, you know. And I'm man, I said, boy, me don't want you feel like me that water don't. Me say, better talk to me straight. Talk to me straight. No, itch with your words. Come with me now, itch with mine. Me not itch with mine, dada. Talk to me straight, I'm on your boy. All right then. Why did they dance there? Although them have then Dennis Spoon and Red. No, me wouldn't put that sound there. Cause nobody don't know them. Mr. What make? Nobody don't know them. Hard work, you give yourself. Pick a song where people want, you know, people to come out for. You have the right intention. You love your blood class spirit, but dada, know what you are do with your money. And the one of them said, we work hard for your money, we can't just give to us up.
You had already, man, them will come and reason with you still because they get it straight. You understand?
Yeah, but me can't translate that as you bad mind me or whatever. Even if you style me differently, me can't look at I said blood clot, the man then shave me a bag of money, you know. The man then shave me from make myself look like an idiot. Keep empty dance. 2 big songs in the empty dance and 2 big songs can't full. Promoter can't draw people out, them falling instead. Can't start like that, brother.
Sounds not marketable, man. So it is.
Dope, boy.
Dope.
So it's just a simple business thing. You know, we can't understand why they would even want to carry it, this brother.
They might carry feelings.
You got disappointed, but I eat that. Respect my money and my decision. I eat that.
True.
It's as simple as that. What you if you're supposed to carry on the dance through that, you get a buzz and ego and talk about, man. I idiot that, me would have turned idiot now. Me an egotistical person. Me an egotistical man. Me say, fuck that, me I keep the dance. And no business if nobody no come in there and then walk up and down and talk about, you see the big sound come here, blow. Me not depend them fuck.
You're true for to feel the next man's ego just to so you can say you
come know me get my props from when people near my blood clot curry got rice and peas. That's how me get my props from, you know. That's how me get my props from. Me love it. Then go on Facebook and make comment about I best food man in a blood clot town.
See there.
And that's how me love my props from. I don't want to props over there, so I just want to help stimulate the thing.
Sure.
I don't want a danship and a kingship and a father and a Dan Walton, a general, and man start picking me up to insist me I keep dance and then can get a looky. I don't want none of that.
Straight, bro.
I like how you deal with me every day. If your son is at work, me call you. If people the back of your son and you can bring people in a blood clot, that's me call you. Your son could have bad like yours. If I just your mom and your blood clot gone in the back of you, me not call you.
Sure.
No, but are the simple things now. Me just make it straight. Right. Man, no. Me can put on the dance thing, but if you know nobody back on, no, if come in at the dance back on, no, only now get no blood clot call.
Yeah.
Me a think about Cosmic and them son and man at the same thing. Nobody know why you're Cosmic. What do you mean nobody know why you're Cosmic? You can't bring Yara and them song come here. Boy. I say, So you know what, brother? Now keep to my lane. You know my lane is food. We have 21 festivals to do from next week to the end of September. Through the United Kingdom. On top of that, I have to do my daily food. I sell food. People come here and deliver it to God. 21 festival made depend between now and the end of blood clot September. That's staying in my lane.
Shit, man.
That's staying in my lane. Me good. Me all right. Me just come out on a dance and support in a dance. And drink, keep on a paper, me spend my money, enjoy myself and go on back. Me good bread shit. I'm sitting with me that got plan, but you know what, me ain't bother with nothing. Me ain't go bother with nothing. God knows. Me ain't bother with me.
Let's build a thing, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, let's take time, man.
Yeah, man, just
Yeah,
build
get a
it.
little strength. You don't know the checking and reason, and we get our strength and we just see what go on, you know. See what go on still.
Well, me not support the fuckery. I mean, don't want nobody run with no fuckery.
Yeah, there no fuckery. We don't deal with that. We are allergic to that blood clot.
Straight,
We are allergic to that.
If the fuckery is me deciding to spend my money or lose my money, if that's a fuckery, then a fuckery, me go on with it, right?
Yeah. Straight, fam.
But show them want have it. Me accept that. But if you know one thing, it's my fucking money. I may work for it, you know, me teaching you how I work for. And with that said, me have to go deal with some of them customers in IPs away from me.
All right, brother, man.
So,
Down now, tip
they want to run with the narrative, they want to run with. When I hear from me, why cut? I put it on my Facebook last night. It just, if it's not marketable, we can't do it. It's just like when sometimes they call me for an event, you know, and then say, how much people I go there at the festival? And then tell me 300 and 400. Me not bother with them. Me not bother with them the festival there. You know where me go through when me have to go through rent van and go travel and pay the wages when me have to pay my staff. It don't make no sense. But once them start telling me about the 2 and the 3 and the 4,000, me there. And that makes sense. Because the numbers gave me clear. 4,000 people in that. If we can feed even 600-700 people, that me nice. Me just play the numbers game. And finance means working, you know, brother. Finance means working and give people loan and house loan and car loan and then something, you know. You see me? Me understand the money game. Me know numbers is the numbers me work with. And like this dance, me look and say, well, we must can draw them kind of numbers, so this work pay out. If you get said, no, that not gonna work, so I say, all right, load that. Load that. Simple. It's just simple as that. It's just business, man. Business.
Real, brother, real.
Business. I'm a pocket live to tell another tale.
See there. Straight.
I never have to keep the dance to get burned. But you know, at the end of the day, we get a lot of knowledge and we get some wisdom and we know what is what. We know where we have to do. If I keep a dance and I go next man's zone, we know me have to call who me to call in that zone there and work with the people in that zone there. That way they may capture to them network too. After I use to sound them in that zone there. Capture, you know them way them. You know, some little thing. But again, we could just not even bother with it.
Let's go and build, man, and take time and, you know.
Let's go and build, brother.
Yeah, let's go and build and take time and look at something and, as you say, do your plan, you know, and match it out and, yeah, man, come.
Because the man them shoot themselves in the foot, you know. I'm telling you, I got blood clot, drop them yesterday, you know. But me have to do it a different way. You see me, I said that.
I ain't got no patience.
The man them subjects and getting them feelings and they shot themselves in them foot. Can't bother with it, yeah, man. Can't bother with it, yeah, man. So, you have to deal with my thing, yeah, now, so.
All right, brother.
Come on, respect to this person.
Yeah, man. Done now, brother. Done now. Done now.
Listen on them, so. The sky is big up yourself. You hear that, King?
Done now, my J. Big up.
Yeah, man.
All right, let's say all right, man. What is it?
What up?
Right. So, people, you hear that for yourself. You hear that. So, yo. Hold on, I just see something. Yo, big up Vikings, son. You done know, my brother. Big up yourself, fam. Big up yourself. Yo, Father Night, what is your problem, bro? The promoter's telling you what's popping off and you're still chatting shit and you're still coming in there now. It's like you just want a little highlight. Let me give you like a highlight. You're talking about your son's 29 years old and all this malarkey bullshit. Fam, man, don't know nothing about your son. Your son hasn't made no impact. The man just told you, bro. You're not marketable, fam. So don't come with all that bullshit like the whole world knows you, 3/4 of this and 3/4 of that knows you. You're just making a little fucking thing from a day because COVID and you're going 2 months live. You're going on other people's thing. and seeing their numbers, and you're just
the thing is, the online world and the reality world is two different
two
things.
different things. You're not
You can't
marketable.
get caught up. You could
So
never get
you're
caught up.
talking about 29 years, bro. You sound like an idiot. And then if you ask anybody, the first thing that a racist person says when you say something about thingy bob is, I got black friends, my girlfriend's black and all that bullshit. Fuck off, man. Don't come in with that bullshit with man blood. You understand? Whatever man called you and said about you, there's a reason for that. You understand? A man stand by that. You understand? You're vexed with man because you didn't get to go on box for box. That's where all this animosity come from with you.
Because other than that, we had no issues, you know.
No issues.
Years ago, we interview Snow White on some
when they were still a nobody. You understand? We trying to
interview them.
That bridge to market yourself, and you didn't fucking take it, bro. You understand?
So I don't know where the hate start from.
Ask anybody if you say to somebody who is racist, the first thing they jump and say, "Oh, I'm not racist. I've got black friends. My girlfriend's black." Who gives a fuck, blood? You understand? Man's not telling you that your mentality of how you're trying to come across, you're vexed because
look how you try style the man. You literally telling the man you would have take all the money and still course.
And still, you understand?
Yo, that's fucked up, brother.
Fucked up mentality what you got. You're just desperate to come here, bro.
That's fucked up, brother.
You're not marketable. The man's telling you.
As I say, you had to know where your team dealing with.
Exactly.
Because you can't be going on, I never this stipper when you do the fuckery last night. Mm-hmm. And then now today, Mr. Oil, who is the song member, jumping a group and making people feel that is bad mind thing make the dance get cancelled.
When it's nothing of the sort. When
and
the promoter done like that, and they say
already, you're not UK shit up. UK shit up. There's the UK you were soon to forward.
You're willing to come for nothing. You're willing to come. You're willing to come, bro.
There's the UK was looking to forward soon. Now the UK shit up.
Shit up all of a sudden.
So all of a sudden now, you know, rate what the UK trying to deal with regardless, all right. You understand things are going.
A man was trying. You don't hear the promoter showing
no respect.
The promoter himself tell you nobody else would think about bringing you here, brother.
And man literally ring the promoter phone and reason with him. It had no bad mind, no way in that. Man, reason with him and say, brother, love what you're doing, but you're just choosing the wrong songs.
Simple. You understand? What is this? The fuck, bro? You get me?
You can't be on that fuckery stuff.
You said it out of your mouth. We make dance cancel. We bad mind your sound. We this, we that, we. And then you're coming in there now as supposedly a sound owner talking about the world knows you. If the world knows you, your dance wouldn't have been cancelled.
Your dance would have ram, brother.
Would have been cancelled because the whole world would know you. Nobody don't know you, bro. And you build yourself up to get disrespect because you're coming. You're vexed with man, you, Natty, Nathan, whatever the fuck your name is, because you didn't get to come on box for box. And you carried animosity and was typing in all different groups. Oh, don't nobody recognize me. You don't recognize me. You don't recognize me. Brother, bounce with that shit, fam.
All when the artist, you know what I mean? Me and the artist had we little situation. You just jump out of nowhere and just start one man out.
Head first, you dive in there. The man dive in there head first. Anything to do with anything, even when we're doing lives, you're jumping in there, chatting every. Come on, brother. Like you're a big man with walking stick, brother. Chill, fam. You get me? Bill, bruv. The fuck, fam. You understand? Go and market yourself. You're being told by somebody who is willing to spend his money. You're not marketable, bruv. All right, geezer? You're not marketable. So what you need to do now is go and fucking check out something. Pity that your sound's not good enough. Join the bridge project management. Don't want you over here, mate. So go find somebody else. Well, you got a manager, innit? What happened to your manager that you got in the UK? Huh? What happened to that? What happened to your fucking tour manager? Let's get it all out in the open. You don't get fooled by fucking people telling you they can do things for you and do that and do. And when it boils down to you can't, then where them there? Huh? Where are they, mate? What's happening, geezer? Where the fuck are they, mate? Eh? All your tough talk now. when you was coming in the comments and writing up holding some bullshit talking about numbers. Where's your fucking numbers, geezer? Right? Fucking can. Where's your numbers? Can. Here you go again. Look at me resume. Your fucking resume speaks for itself, geezer. You're not marketable, bruv. You're not marketable. That's it. You're a bad investment, bruv. Just take it what it is. Dickhead.
That I mean, they never say nothing. When the artist and me was having the situation over the name, you run in and say, yo, them is fuckery over there anyway, rate it, we don't rate them, this, that, the other. And all that time I interview you, and since then I good. In my mind, I good with you. I have no issues. And these what us be saying. More time people out here just be hating you and still
remember, it's not like you want to remember we
giggling and
the winners.
when you don't like somebody, when you don't like somebody, make them know you don't like them. So men will know how to move with you, because all that time, me and you good. I have no issues with Snow White.
We interviewed you. We only interviewed the
I have
winners.
no
If
issues
you
with
ain't
Snow
won that
White.
class, why are we going to interview you? If you
When I
ain't won
see
that class, fuck.
I was like, what the fuck? Where's this? Just so?
Wagonist
We don't rate them and this and that, and we don't, and I never do your fuck all, brother.
Nothing. More than that, you ain't done nothing to be established to what man's doing. Simple.
Yo, joke, man.
You know how much times, when the COVID was going on, this man was coming in like, no, don't you notice me? Oh, don't you notice me, Snow White? We've been in the business and nobody don't notice me. As soon as he got to go on over on France there, and he went over on party time there, the man start think he was on top of the world, but you didn't use that to your benefit. You understand? You didn't use that to your benefit. A man come and told you you're not marketable. Told that years ago, geezer. You know what I mean? You're not marketable, bro. And then you're trying to come now and talk about man this and man that. Fuck that, fam. Trust me.
A joke done. Just take the lesson outside, brother. Just take the lesson outside.
Jumping on the
We gotta
wagon.
go and fucking try and work on with marketing. Work on with marketing. Drop 2 mix for the UK. You know what I mean? You gotta put in your work. It's simple.
Simple.
It's simple, that is all.
Don't look the easy way. Don't look the easy way. You found someone that would have given you the benefit of the doubt, but you still didn't. You're still not listening to the format. You still think you're bigger than what you are. Slow down, geezer. You're not, bruv.
Put in your work done. Try and get on 1 and 2 UK platforms. Them is the things you have to do.
You're a little dwarf in this, fam. Slow down, man. Slow down. And don't call up man's name every minute you're jumping on man when man's live. Look at the numbers. Look at this. Look at that. Pussy numbers you get. You don't get no numbers for nothing because you don't go. You can't go
and again.
Your wagon is.
It ain't nothing to do with numbers. Because fuss is so fucking bad, man. Look at this. Look at this, people. Let me see if I could get it close so they could see it.
They're on our thing. What's that say? My God, Itagamaki. The man used to follow the slogan. That's what I'm saying. Enough of these pussies that you hear trying to diss man and go on like say they're against man. They're fucking whatever they're doing, they learn from man or carbon copy of man. Pussy all them.
Man like they drink water one day and they feel good. They drink what the name of the thing, mad post piss. And then they just feel like they're in a different fucking zone and come and try and bad up man and try to style man.
You get me? Them vex, fam. The man, them, yo, I'm telling you, you see that brother there, that Nathan dude, from the time the man telling me box for box, you don't notice me, you don't notice me. You used to be up in my inbox like some pussy or gal. You get me telling me shit about this and that. So when the little thing jump off there with the artist thing and diss him, yes? Pussy on. Straight up, fam. That man's not gonna hide and talk. Your sound hasn't done nothing to get an interview. You ain't won no clash. So we interview winners. We don't interview the losers. We interview the winners, bro. And you ain't done nothing. You're not no big sound from US. As much as you could have done in the business for 35 years, fam, you ain't marketable.
And that's what the promoter say, the simple thing. So it's not no bad mind thing.
No bad mind. Man, we didn't say it. I could have told man that. I could say that. Could have said that a long time ago. Because man's in the business. Man tour people, bro. Yeah? Man tours people, pussy. How long I tell people say, oh, when it comes to Jersey, Jimmy Spliff and Jenks and culture blended, that's it. Real talk, fam. You have to know. Yes, there's other sounds putting in work, but they haven't reached the level of marketable.
Dan, here is he saying, Natty, Mr. Cool, all you just had to know all you're doing, market all your shit, dread, and don't try sell dreams. Don't try sell dreams. Don't try to make it seem like it's we bad mind your thing, because that way you say, we bad mind your thing.
You
It had nothing to do with me.
Bad mind you for what? What have you done, fam? Dickhead. He's a clown, man. That's what I'm saying.
The promoter come and make it clear. Nobody in bad mind him. We never bad mind him. The man forward and reason with we, and you know what I mean.
Tell you why. The man told the whole world why the tour is cancelled. Well, not the tour, the dance. Because he didn't have a tour. Let's get it real, bro. Your dance was cancelled. Your dance was cancelled because you're not marketable.
And you don't want to lose money.
And it's a bad investment. Now, if somebody told you that that's bringing you here, he must have told you that on line 3, 4, 5 or whatever. So you must have knew that. So for you then to come and then talk about man a bad mind, man a trying to plant a seed in people's mind, it shows that you're bad mind. And you're still
you never get to reach.
Now, coming and chatting your fuckery said way now. You're still coming in here now talking shit like you can be wrong and strong. Pussy, you're lucky you never come UK because you never got a bumper clock R. Kelly and Jackie around this, brother. You're taking the piss. People think you can talk up certain things and you just gossip. You don't gossip, man. Know what you're doing. Your sound, just deal with that business. Market yourself and those things there. Don't take the piss, bro. Like, don't be fooled by the screens. Trust me. Believe that, man. It could be an example being set soon like that. just panic down. Market your sound.
Do your thing.
We don't notice your sound. The people that we like to notice, we notice them. Sounds from all over the world. Sounds that do things and them kind of things there. You get me? Like, slow down, man. Slow down. The man who was bringing you here told you and the world why you are not coming here. What more do you want, fam?
Yeah, I thought you line up with too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They disappear because they're invisible from day one.
Promoter disappear.
You're them there. Where's the tour manager that you got? Your manager, your UK manager, and your this and your that, You get tricked. You get tricked. And
for a long time, people are telling all about these people out here selling dreams. Not now, I've been fucking saying this, you know. Time. I've been saying this. Watch the dream sellers, them. They out here because data is for everybody. Everybody have Wi-Fi. Everybody have data.
So you jump up now, you hear somebody tell you, say, yeah, we can do this, we can set up tour for you, and because you want to compete with big sound from over, so you want to compete with Culture Blend, you want to compete with Jimmy, you want to compete with big sound from over New York and this and that. You jump at anybody that's telling you that, and you don't do the research in the person that's telling you that in the first place. So you jump up. You maybe hear a little fucking female voice at the end and your tongue stiff up and you think, yeah, you know, say, yo, me, I'm a manager at UK, you want to start brag. You understand? And then when it boils down to it now, it come down to crumbs. The promoter himself steps out and tells you why. So the promoter of one of the dances tell you what the fuck are going on. And you still can't face the fact. You're not marketable, bro. So how much marketable could you be to a tour? Slow down. Don't rush and try to be in race with established people that have marketed in themselves. They put in work. You understand? The fuck, fam. That's what I keep telling some people too, desperate to fly on a plane just so they can brag.
You could say that they've been here.
And to brag on sound man, then have a sound man, which you're fucking up, have a sound man that's putting in work that should be getting the opportunity. Because there's many other sounds he could have chose to come here apart from you that maybe ain't been in the business like he'll have brag for 29 years, but they're fucking doing much more than you in a little space of time. But because some man licky and up in man's inbox like bitch, sometimes they can trick people. Because man will offer themselves like a whore.
Straight, Raven. And that is it more time. Yo, is the way everything clad today, brethren. Is the levels of how somebody could really be. Because you go watch and try and say people bad mind, and yo, look, everybody try reason with the man. No time at all is bad mind. No time at all. The UK shit up. That way you say.
That's what the man
when enough little dance are going on, man. You hear man I try do dance and you know what I mean, put up money and thing, but you looking to say the UK shit up, and that is because you never reach.
Just because you never reach.
Just because you never reach. No, that's the levels of bad mind. The UK shit up. So anything in the UK now, all of a sudden you just don't rate. The UK shit up just like that. Fuckery done.
Fuckery. When if it did happen, you would have there fucking brag and gone back and said, yeah, you're this and you're that and you're this with your tree dance, fam.
And you take money off the promoter, and as he say, he wouldn't care because he said it. When the promoter asks him what you think, he said, I wouldn't care. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you wouldn't care. The fuck? So you don't respect. You just want
no respect.
You just want to be here. Just want to be here, bro.
No respect at all.
Just want to be here. Because they're not there in their place, so they just want to try and be there. I just want to be here, bro. Just want to be here.
Nah, man.
Put in the work, bro. Take that as a learning lesson.
Simple.
It's you and your team make it come public. Your I don't know, you say you're the owner, so your selector, worker, whatever he is, co-owner, whatever you want to call him, he made that happen. The promoter come and just verified it because when people try to plant some seeds sometimes in people's mind, it's full of shit, bro.
Just the fact that you say it, and when I ask why you can't say the answer publicly, just like how you throw the statement. Because it's a big statement, you know. The new promoter them get bad mind and the UK shit up. That is a big statement for you to say all the way over there. So when people ask you why, you ain't supposed to be talking no line tree. You're supposed to be strong enough to say it right there and then. And that's why you get clout.
That's why you don't end up reach nowhere. You end up burning your fucking, well, not the bridge, but you're
running the group to say it publicly. But when a man asks why, you want to say it privately. What you doing in the group then?
Because of lies. That's what I'm saying. A man wanted to spit lies in a man's ears and push a narrative in a man's
obviously, you know, it led to the point that is we fucking make the dance cancel.
That's the next part. Was
like, we make the dance cancel. So I sure that is way would I tell fucking Speedy. Them man, they fuck up the dance.
Yeah. And you would have told any other little person who would have been bothered to listen to your bullshit. You get me? Would have listened and said, yeah, that them are going.
And we had nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it. Nothing. The man come and tell you. I know now they will still maybe try to keep that narrative in their mindset because they fuck people.
Just the fucking audacity to drop it in the group alone.
When you chew tobacco and spit out tobacco and them things, your mind fuck up enough.
Just the fact that you drop it in the group alone shows no fucking respect and you're just fucking in your feelings and bad mind. For what? Because you ain't putting in enough work. Because on this side of the world, nobody don't really know you like that.
Nobody knows you, bro.
So they wouldn't pay to come out and see you. You're vexed for that. You can't vex for that, Dan. You had to put in work.
Blame it on whatever you've been doing for 29 years, because I'm sure you're not that big in USA either. So what you're talking don't make sense. You're not talking to people who don't know the game. You're not that big in US, for fuck's sake. Come on, geezer. You get me? Put in work, man. You're just getting recognition, or not even, you're getting a little knowings since COVID, which so is a lot of people. So
a lot of songs.
You could have a song that's just come out in the past year, 2 years. He's kind of like on the same level than you, maybe better, because he's made more than an impact, much more than you. So don't think you're as big as you think, bruv. You get me? Fuck will scrap your years and all that shit, bro. You're starting from zero, bro, because people just knowing you now. So you got to get your game up. You get me? Yeah, I know. Like, and it's fucked up talking to some grown-ass fucking men like this. It's a joke, fam. Like,
29 years and you ain't even fucking marketing your shit the right way. Never drop 2 mix for the UK people. You know you come in UK. You drop 2 mix. Send out 1 mix.
Yeah, you got a cash
where you just go on for the big name.
But remember, they got the big tour manager. Remember, them have the big tour manager, you know. Them have the big UK tour manager for deal with all of that for themselves. Bag of chatting, prove it. Prove it.
Joke star, know what you're doing, man. Know what you're doing.
Yeah,
yes, send a mix, me. Send a mix, you know what I mean? Send a 1 mix, like circulate, yeah. Fucking the Clash promo. Run some rhythm, a half hour, make something done. You had to do something. For people to at least say, "Raw, all right, yeah, man, me hear them tune, love the rhythms, rhythm sound clean, yo,
Yeah, they sound alright.
something,
Yeah.
something, you gotta do something, star. You
I
just can't go off your name. You
as you
cannot
say,
go off your
you
name.
just wanna eat a food, innit? You just want to eat the food.
Yeah, you just want to eat the food.
Can't
Don't
tell
care.
them what, just want to eat the food. So I'm desperate, brother. I just want to eat the food. And write on Facebook there, yeah, get pat on the back.
Yeah, I've been to UK.
Like I went UK and this and that, but really, like, nobody really give that much of a fuck in teetotal. Send the link to
Yeah, well, you ain't even pushing that out. You ain't even pushing that out. You had the mixes them and you ain't pushing it out. How people gonna know about you?
get a life, geezer.
Yeah, idiot, man. You're talking shit. You had the mixes there and you ain't pushing it out.
Send a link to Jimmy. Yo, that's what I'm saying. Coming in here and telling us that now when you've just been told that you're not marketable and that is a bit of a joke, geezer. That's what I'm saying, bro. These are things you should have been doing from a long time because you're 29 years in the business. You've gone through errors then. You've gone through cassette records and all sorts of...
Yeah, man. Easy mix.
You get me?
What Jimmy thing start with again? Neat, yeah?
Yeah.
No, it's not that.
Yeah, man. You've got that history, so you should know them things there, fam. To market yourself. Get a good manager, someone that can market you. You get
wait, this guy, it that, you know.
Nature something, no. Hold on.
No.
Yeah. Find someone that can, you get me? And don't be fooled by rascal people that you meet online. And because you're desperate, you just jump at the chance, or you want to be bad man and try to go against the order. But that's what a lot of people are doing.
This again?
No, hold on. That's what a lot of people are doing.
No fuck up thing. You just had to put in work down. You had to freaking market your shit.
Yeah, bro.
You had to market your shit. You can't well move to somewhere and nobody know about you, Dan. You and all go feel away because, you know what I mean, you sell your own self a fucking dream. You have to put in work. Wait, just send it from out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to put in work, star.
Yeah, fam, man. You can't do them things there, bro. Disrespectful, bro. And you're talking to a man who does things, who keeps dances, who puts on tours and do these things there. So when you're talking trash talk, like, you're not one of them ones, bro. Don't do that, man. Yeah, of course, man will miss the point because a man is too much up in their feelings. So when a man's up in their feelings, they're not gonna see the logic in what man's saying. They're gonna feel like they're big and they've done it all. And yo, you know when we reach, you know when we go, you know when we this, you know when we that. And then the bottom line of it is now you're talking to someone who's gonna give you an answer back to what you're saying and gonna tell you, say, yo, bro, no disrespect, but man in the UK watching over in the USA, they're definitely, if man hears Snow White, they're thinking of the cartoon, bro. You get me? Like, that's the biggest Snow White, bro.
All right, serious, Dan. Serious, it's serious.
Like real talk.
I rate it, man. Rate it. I no bad mind thing to nothing, star. No bad mind. We have no time to bad mind nobody, brother.
Yeah, it's just one of them ones, bro. You know that one of them ones. It is what it is. All right, so you gotta get your status up. Even the girl from Canada made more of a name than you.
Who that? The road man, that.
My God.
Yeah.
Road man.
A proper road man, blood.
You say King of Jersey, bruv. What's happening, geezer?
No mix me, dad. No mix me, dog.
So, as a man, you market yourself like Jimmy Smith.
You that pussy, hold on, what? You that pussy about King of Jersey. Him never called me that ever.
Well, I'm from this time now.
Yo, those guys about 5-6 years now. Him never called me that ever.
Yeah, yes, you know when you see what I go on, you think, oh, you know, that's a big man there crying.
What? I'm talking to my sound friend. Say hi.
Harmony.
Hi, Harmony.
I go over there so I can finish my script. But
Yo, dog, wanna
Yeah.
cut it out, man. I'm here to make the peace. I'm here to make the peace. I'm the ambassador to Jersey. You know what I mean?
Jimmy, it no war really, you know, because once you clot, you get clot, you know, everything out there. So it no reason to war. Everything done sort out. That all we just live, you know,
Yo,
else
earlier,
on the screen.
hear what? Me did say to Cool earlier. Me did link in one away and say, yo, it don't make no sense go that road there, dog. Like, don't say the bad mind thing, cause it's like you only gonna create more enemies in the UK, cause like even if the promoter say that, even if he didn't say it, don't even worry about it. Just it is what it is. Just you know what I mean? It'll circle back, dog. Like, yeah, you know what? You not even want to spread them vibes. You know what I mean? Yeah, like you not even want to spread them vibes. Like, we could have tell people enough time, but you know what I mean? The amount of excuse with Empire make. But me not, you know what I mean? Me kind of keep it secret still. You know what I mean? One day, the one of them say, yo, him dog eat him laptop. Did you tell about that one? Man say him dog eat the laptop. You ever hear of a dog eat a laptop? Me hear a dog
like apple, you know. You never know that, Jimmy. Dog like apple, you know.
dog eat the laptop. See? Yeah, but say the dog.
Nice rough, bro.
But even better though, my thing is this, right? What them name? Willpower them name? Willpower.
Yeah.
Them have a clash come up besides the one with Mr. Cool.
Yeah.
With
Ecstasy.
Oh, with Ecstasy. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that clash was supposed to be before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before that week, that clashes in about 3 weeks.
Oh, okay.
After the 2-3 weeks coming up now, and I think that dance. I don't even know that dance was the end of the month. So one was at the beginning, one was at the end. Yeah, the 4th
of June. Yeah.
Let me see. Saturday, June 4th. Yeah. Okay.
No reason. If anything, if anyone's supposed to be complaining about anything, there would be Willpower saying, "Yeah, we got 2 clashes in 1 month," but they ain't. They're good for it. You get me? So it was just the fact of it. They're just not marketable, as the man said. It's not even man.
So the promoter come out and say a bad mind thing, or what him say?
Nah, he said they're not marketable and it's a bad investment.
And you don't want to lose money.
And you don't want to
lose money. That is it.
And he saw
Wait,
that.
the promoter said that?
Yeah.
So why him tell Snow White them something else then?
He never.
He told them that.
Mr. Cool just made that shit up. They just made it up.
Nah, you can't tell me say Cool just make up.
That is what you do, brother.
Yeah, that's where I'm from. No joke. The promoter didn't say nothing like that. He told them the reason why the dance crash like you're not marketable, fam. So that's why man live. If that never happened, where man started to accuse man of the thing, man would have gone live.
Hold on, 1 second. Hold on. I'm gonna get my headphones, okay? You coming upstairs or you gonna wait out here? All right, I'm gonna get my headphones. Come on, hurry up.
Top, man.
So wait. So the promoter said publicly that they're not marketable.
Yeah.
So I don't understand. So what's the mix up with Mr. Cool thinking that is a bad mind thing?
Because man just cannot take
the fact that it cancelled, you know.
Wait. Okay. Oh no. Okay. So Mr. Cooler said, y'all saying to the promoter that he's not marketable?
No. The promoter said that.
The promoter said it on his own back.
Like, the promoter reasoned with 1 and 3 people, and they say, you know what? We love the energy where you're dealing with and all them things there, but you're making the wrong choices.
So Cool come and so he said he told them that blah blah blah, and Cool come and said, yo, the promoter's getting a big fight from the UK from blah blah, and then obviously he said we made the dance get lock off. When the man a bad mind him and all this shit about his sound bullshit. So that's why Twitter come now and said, nah, nothing like that.
Not go so.
Because this morning the big post was on Facebook. the post was on Facebook.
So,
Yeah.
but either way, I'll say this. Either way, when would I say this to Cool or Natty? If you have a vex, you have to vex with the promoter, dog. Because I have enough dance, clash and dance, where dance for go on, a man tell the promoter, say, yo, King Shine, that not gonna work. Ray. Promoter say, yo, well, you can say that, but I might dance. Man, keep them dance anywhere. Now we're like, if a promoter gonna keep a dance, dog, nobody can tell them nothing. No man can't tell them about don't keep it, don't it. A man never keep them dance.
Straight.
Yeah, that's kind of why me did I tell Cool, like, yo, brother, don't even make that get to your head. Like, that could all be a if the promoter tell you that, I could all excuse the promoter tell you, you know. Yeah, you know what I mean? For make
But
you
the thing is, Jimmy, the promoter say he will forward back again with a better lineup, something that will draw the people. So the promoter now ain't even wipe them out completely.
My man will still say, no, like I want to come now, like I just want to yam the food. I just want to.
Well, no, but I can understand that a little in the sense of when you have your plan and you have your mindset set. Yo, yeah, I this me a plan, and so I can understand that. But at the same time, brother, like we did tell him earlier, like, yeah, don't even walk and say Ray and take. It's only like gonna make, you know what I mean, just more negative vibes in the air. Cause I had a feeling from when he told me earlier that, like, yo, maybe the promoter did tell him that just for, you know what I mean? Yeah. I've heard all types of stories and reasons with promoters said why them can't keep that. You know what I mean?
My man read it on Facebook, so he's sorry. But what he done, he made a separate post from the promoter. He need that kind of like his own reasons, you know, like apologize to the fans and all this bullshit. And then you've jumped into a WhatsApp group now and said, yo, UK shit up because man, them are fighting the new promoters and all this kind of bullshit. And then to say, yo, you man, you know, get locked off in a sense. Like, and then the promoter have to come and verify that until they said, bro,
can't leave that. I don't want nobody feel like make dance get locked off. I had nothing to do with that. Why I must leave it?
Yo, we don't know about lock off. But like, you know that song there? We don't know about lock off.
You have to be marketable, bro. It's just one of them ones like, if a promoter tell you that, it's kind of, in a sense, yeah, you can feel shame because like you said, right, you was going to bring me and then you tell me that. But at least man's being honest. This is England, bro. We're honest people. You know? I tell you as it is, geezer. You're not marketable, bro, and it's a bad investment. So,
that's it.
So basically, the promoter just cut him last.
Yeah. One of them was like, yo, think it.
So you gotta,
well,
them things they not really too bad at me, you know. For me, give me my down payment if you want to stop dance for your business, brother. I like free money, you know. I like free blood clot money.
No, I'm saying when there's levels, then you just know there's shit now happen. Like unless it's like weather storm or COVID or you get me. But when it's on a level of a man believing you and you.
My spliff was burning the whole time, bro. Can you believe this? Look at this shit. Oh man, my spliff was burning. Yeah, my spliff. Friend, man, you make a split, but no.
You gotta be using
go sit down.
Your front leaf dry out, yo.
Nobody don't even know you. Yo, I can't even see the comment then, but brother,
you got enough. You got enough weed. You be alright.
Let's say this. When I first start with the war thing with the platform and sound them, dog. Snow White good, man. On a cool, man. On allow the Jersey sound, we get enough fight, yeah? we all a fight with one another, you know?
No, if he never said nothing today, man wouldn't have business with the issue. Because man see that Like, man know things before they even happen. But it was cool. But when a man come and kind of like do that, it's like, right, you're trying to
blame we.
Yeah, you're trying to discredit, man, and plant a seed in people's mind. And man, have to cut that out. As a man, anybody that says something like that would have to get pulled up. But I hope they just learn and just think, fuck it, it was a waste of time now because they wouldn't have been. But maybe they need this, innit? This might be the first bit of marketing for them in that sense.
It's going from here, innit?
Yeah. On a lot of Bumbuckler big jersey sound. On a lot of my jersey sound.
Are they a big sound though, Jimmy? Like, let's talk.
I said 29 years. That is why it's so to know that 29 years. 29 years and your UK don't even want to see you.
But
they're on the block.
What? Nah, I just Tipper get frightened, man. You should have keep a clash, man, and bring in the jersey sound, you know? Roll out the big sound. A jaw eyes bad minded thing. A jaw eyes it look like a jaw eyes beat it.
Yo, Pete, bro.
Your pussy eyes. Yo, right now, Mr. Cool vex. Yo, behind the computer saying, pussy eyes, pussy.
He hyping up going Trinidad. He are clashing Trinidad. I'm going that clash.
Yo, right now, Mr. Cool, like, yo, old Trini boy, yo, with a buckler Trini boy, yo.
Yeah, they managed to put on their
Yeah. Mr. Cool, he just erased all in soca. Right out of your computer, that. No soca, don't
Yo! The way the man vex all his nurse uniform, the man put on backwards, blood.
Yo, you know what I was gonna do? When I logged in, I was gonna log in singing a Ja Eyes song, but I was like, nah, niggas not even gonna know this song and shit. But I was gonna sing a Ja Eyes song, but I was like, y'all niggas not even gonna know it. They not even gonna get the joke and shit. Because with this nigga, I know Skies don't know no fucking Ja Eyes song, and I know your ass don't listen to Ja Eyes. So I was like, yo, you know what? I'm not even gonna do it. I'm gonna come in, yo. You have some bad songs still. I easy put out a mix.
Yo, real talk, brother. Real talk. You see with the artist, and I could say this comfortably. I could say this comfortably. You see, with the artist, really and truly, the artist was to send some tune. Send some tune from man, and push it to road straight up. A reason with 1 and 3 big man about it. Same way I say, yo, artist, we send on some song, Bridget. Your name Ja Eyes with a S, my name Ja Eyes with a Z. Yo, we gone, Bridget.
Yeah, you singing and then gone, brother.
We gone, brother.
the man warrior for the name like him, like him would have never think nobody else would have named themselves Ja Eyes. Brother.
Was ready to go.
Right now, I want to tell him if him ever put in, tell him to go for what? Okay, stop trying to run. Tell him to go and type. Tell him to just Google Ja Eyes. Tell him to put $ Ja Eyes into Cash App and watch how much bumbuckler people name come up. Like it's not a name that like you. It's not. I can understand a person making it up themselves, but it's not something that you would think that it's far-fetched that somebody else can come up. It's not like 2 words. Like sometimes 2 words come together and you be like, yo, no man, I like you ever meet that man? Yo, what? Okay, sit down. All right, we'll go inside.
He tried to come like
leave me alone.
The man that was looking to take man to court, bro.
Yo, from Blackberry days, the man was sue me, brother. From Blackberry days, the man was sue me.
The man said he's got hackers. He's got the hackers to hack man's accounts and all sorts. He was on
man. But yo, I thought he would allow it because you're not an artist. So I thought he would have been like, oh yeah, selector. Okay, all right, nothing wrong with that.
Send some
like, yo, brother, remember, you know, there's a brother we play Poison Dot.
Yeah.
And the next one named Frisco Kid.
Yeah.
Frisco. And them have dubs from both artists. I call them and them name in an intro. Nickname, dog. Like
it's nothing. It's very rare you're gonna get a unique name. You get me? Like fucking hell, he went in, bro.
Danny man went in. Feed out way.
Brother, look, brother. Look, me take the name Jimmy Spliff from a joke from Panther. I play the fake Jimmy Cliff them.
Yeah,
And start going with the name Jimmy Spliff. And years later, me look and see as a son named Jimmy Spliff. Like, brother, you think they know them? You think they know me?
Over Europe.
It's just not. It's not something that. It's not. It's not something that's way out of the that you would think nobody would ever come up with. You feel what I'm saying?
True.
Yeah. So it's like some of them man. Follow me on social media and I'll double click like on my thing them and click like on for them. And we have the same fucking name.
True.
We have the same name. We're not ball about it, dog.
The business gets shit up.
Yeah, done. I'm glad to end off now, because trust me, down a few years well enough. Management message me all when I asking for a number. Nobody don't want to send a number.
Yo, they went in, bro.
No, yo, peak.
Yeah, I was shocked, bro. The man was going hard, like to say, yo, these man, I've got hackers that will hack your account and shut down everything. And I'm like, wow.
I saw the Rasta man did that go on.
Yeah, man. You have a hacker. One hacker message me and say, yo, if I don't change my name now, in 5 hours, he in all my accounts.
Rasta hacker now? They have Rasta hacker.
Yeah, no, the man there on
so that's why cyber soldiers now?
Yeah, me, man, some cyber soldiers.
Just me, blood, no joke, blood. The man, they were going in. Like, in from man was like, bro, is this other man them going on, bro? Trust me, and then my man jumped in, my man dive in head first, blood. And jump in, yeah. You know, when a man dive in and just start with his foot, I'm like, bro, look how my man just jumping because he's not unboxable. The man jumping, guys, my man, and fix it, he's gonna get the man jump in and start defend the man, yeah. I'm like, yo, this brother here, old man. For
so Natty got involved with that?
Yeah, man. He got involved.
Yo, and the thing is, Jimmy, all that time, I have no issues with Snow White, you know. The whole song, you know.
They were interviewed.
I have zero issues, you know. Interview them on the radio and everything, and we just cool. Nothing go on. So, you know what I mean? If something go on, you'll get a call. Everything cool. So when I see that now, I was like, what for this?
The problem was over the COVID, he kept popping up in man's inbox and popping up here and saying he wants to come on box for box. You don't notice me, you don't rate my sound, you don't this. He kept coming in the comments and writing shit, and I'm thinking, brother, you're gonna like your sound something like, man, you're not, I don't see nothing for you. Bill, bro. And because he had that attitude, it was like, fuck him, bro.
Yeah.
What you are, bro, and you're kind of like this, and I thought, you know what, fuck you,
yeah,
bro.
like you're big and, you know.
Yeah, so as soon as he went on Party Time on the France platform now, he's all up on the Soul Stereo. Yeah, Soul Stereo. And then he used that now to try to come back on this man. Like, yeah, look at the numbers I got. Look at the numbers I got. I'm like, you got, bro, you was on the next man's platform as a guest. You ain't get no numbers over that motherfucker. You get me? The numbers
just pass through, brother. Just pass through.
You get me? Don't try to use that to style, man. Bro, this fire could have been a long time on them, but man just waited. As I say, nothing sweeter than the time when it's ready, cooked proper. You get me? And it just this time come now. This morning it come. To be honest, man knew the crash was cancelled from before, bro.
Real talk.
Before anything, man knew about the crash. Because I say me and Tip had talked. So man knew the crash was cancelled. Man never come in the group and diss them
and say anything.
2 weeks ago when man was live, the idiot Natty and his walking stick come in there writing shit in the comments. So this was put down, cooking, like ready. So even when it was cancelled, man didn't say nothing. Still left it and thought, Ross, all right, it's cancelled. Let me see how they're gonna handle that. Because
to be honest, ask Jimmy, ask Sky. First thing I say, yo, Papa deal with them wicked. I feel away when I see it.
True.
Mind, as a ring Sky say, yo, Papa deal with them away. I feel away that because the man say like. He say like, yo,
I see Mr. Cool coming there with these fucking and trying to, I don't know, bad mind the sound. You know what me do? You know what me travel?
I Trini boy, dog.
Yeah, man. Yo, we have a big clash in Trinidad, isn't it? Taurus Snow White.
Taurus versus Snow White, that key?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's true, but the flyer drop a down there. A down there. I'm going home. I'm going home.
Yeah, like, trust me, fam.
So Taurus are clash no white. Well, them have next date, so them a good man.
Good
Where?
man. And you're getting to go Trinidad. It's not England, but it's Trinidad.
Oh, over the place. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, but don't use that. Don't do what you're doing to try and prove we wrong. Do it for yourself. Like, don't try to sell them. Where you can come and say, yeah, because that's what a man jump. Yo, you know, so you can't stop sound and post a fucking cooler party. Come on, geezer, like that's kind of embarrassing to
Man, I a cooler party flyer right from right here. I a cooler party after the fucking Guidance Star Platinum Cartel class.
They do things and just feed themselves to get sucker punch. Like if the promoter told you the dance is cancelled because you're not marketable and you're a bad investment, he's written that on Facebook. Cool, done it. Just take that. Even if you want to write apologies to my fans or whoever was going to come out to very cool, but leave it after that. Don't start then jumping around and say, yo, man, bad man, them man there, UK shit up, this, that you want to fly the UK, because it just makes the whole thing just look like, bro, now. We're going to have to stand up for it. There's not a lot of people that's going to stand up for it. Yeah, cool, fight. It's a nice one. Real nice.
I mean,
if you've just been told you're not marketable and then you're going to brag and say, I am marketable, and then throw up a cooler party flyer, it's kind of like...
We are cooler party too. We are cooler splash pool party. The 29th of May. We are cooler party too, brethren. And nothing. You don't see me hyping about that. We are cooler party wrong there. Look, we are ladies' night. Top blows night, ladies' night, ladies DJ Castle, live artists from Trinidad. Yeah, thing wrong, yeah.
You see this sound clash thing, it's just like football, man. You join a team, you better stick with that and score goals. If you miss, boy, you better hope somebody else buys that. But you hang out there. Remember, they got big tour manager in the UK, so they say. So what? You get me? They're supposed to be able to fix that.
Who's the tour manager?
I don't know. Some chick that just says she's a tour
manager.
manager.
Yeah, I post to him. You know how old them manager.
But I don't know them. You know, like one of them, I have to keep it right. It's not like I'm not like, I don't know them, bro. You know, like one of them, man. They just say that they're involved.
Yeah, guys, yo, it worse than you know, dog. I post to all your dog. You know who the fuck their manager is, but you don't know.
Cool. Just a woman.
What's her name? Effie?
I don't know, like Effie, I don't know, the Effie or something. I don't know, bro. You get me? I don't know, bro. You know, I don't know them. I don't know them. I don't know their history in Sound Clash. I don't know what they've done.
I know the history, Dan. Remember, I exposed the history one time, you know.
Yeah,
so hold on. So Effie, where's Effie from? London?
I don't know, bro. I swear, I know funny jokes aside. All jokes aside, I don't know. I've never heard of her before. UK. I've never seen a clash that she's kept. I've never heard of her affiliated with anything to do with Sound Clash. Real talk. That man's been keeping. Man does this shit.
So she's not a manager? She's not like a sound management over there?
Yeah,
maybe.
No way.
Yo, now some pussy. Not about some sound over there, dog.
Which sound? No. No sounds. I don't know. No, not that I know of. She's a son of maybe that sound. And that 2 sounds from US, bro. You get me?
What 2 sounds from US?
Free pussy clout. I know, Killer Face. Wait. One sound called Killer Face or something.
Who? Hold on, wait. Who?
Killer Face or something from Florida. One of them sound there.
Killer Face.
Yeah.
Snow White and who else?
Killer Face.
And who else?
Who was the next sound again?
That's 2 sounds. You said 3.
Emperor as well.
Oh, Emperor. Okay. How much date you get for all of them?
I don't know.
Boy, I don't see nothing else, bro. The King, but the Killer Face
right,
come and gone.
But she's based in England, though.
Yeah. Somewhere.
Yeah. I don't know.
Who's she's manager again?
I don't know anyone that knows her personally, and I know a lot of people. You get me? Like real talk. I don't know anyone that knows her. She just came up on
Shasha Mani. She managed Shasha Mani too.
No, I think she got. I don't think.
Ajax, fuck up.
I think she was hyping up them man there over on the crumble book. Their favorite caller hype them up. They get me. They put the camera see some Chris Gal blood. Fuck. Yeah.
So quick. So hold on. She's in the UK, but she don't manage any UK sounds.
I don't know. Not that like I don't know. I swear down, bro. I don't. She just popped up a few years back in Sunday's comments. Like a few years back, like when man was there in Europe, like you see that times and doing tours and that, and man was shining light.
Them time there.
Yeah, she started to pop up. That's the first time I ever thought of her.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't know if she would call the name. I don't know. I remember I said that. Who's that, a man?
Yeah, true. We didn't even know. We didn't even know for real. Real talk.
That we got to pull her one time. You get me? I had to pull her string and make her know herself. You get me? Because one time she tried to kind of pass her place. But real talk, fam. Man don't know her, bro. Like, I'm not gonna talk like I do. Like, man don't know her. Nothing about her. I see that she calls up a lot of radio shows. That you get
me, man. You see?
Yeah, man. Real talk, A-Track. Really
that's not free to talk.
I'm going inside. You coming inside?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on.
To me.
Well, Jack said she a scammer.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
She try manage your song.
Like,
come on.
Because like
come on, dog.
Like because of the things that she does and the things that she says and the way she talks and acts, like anyone like this, like I don't want people to get it misconsumed with the the people are thinking that anyone can do whatever they want, but don't just jump into the deep and you will drown. Especially when you're rising up against that people that upset a lot of people in the business. Yeah, she upset enough people in the business, and I believe the reason why that is because the lies, man, chopper that. From Africa.
Nigga say she a British chopper.
Especially from Africa. You know what? I'm not gonna front. When she came about, nobody knew her. We didn't. She just big up the things and glad to see.
Then she had a little link in. She had a little link with that brother over in France.
Yeah, and then
Wari link up.
Her and Wari link up, and then
Wari.
Yeah, him and her fell out, and then boom, she gets started over the UK, and then when man started to do, remember before the COVID, man was gonna do the Motherland Cup crash in over Africa there. Man dropped the flyers and was setting up everything. All of a sudden, she realized that she was African as well, and went and on Facebook and made a group called Motherland Sound Crash Group. You get me? That's exactly what she done. From that day on, she become African.
I'm in the caller. I'm the caller. I don't want to talk to her. Everything, man. She just keep doing what she doing.
So let's that can be infiltrated.
So somebody tag her in the group. Let's have her on.
She went forward. It can tag her, but she went forward. All her reasoning, she went forward. And that is it, more time is the reasoning people are afraid, They just want to sell the dreams. Nobody must say a word.
They don't want to be put on the spot. Like,
yeah, nobody must say a word.
You get me? That bullshit, like.
Yeah, just want to sell dreams.
Because if they were the Snow White issue, they shouldn't be maybe the person. Do you get me? If man took to tour and it was counted under them extreme, like, they would have to be the person to explain it. You get me? You're not going to need to go in the group and do that. Right? Professionalism, you get me? But I don't think some enough people want glory. They want glory. They just want to be liked. They just want that likeness, like to say, yeah, I'm doing some part of something. Yeah, I'm doing interviews. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. I'm doing like. Why don't you do that for? You get me? You can just walk in and do anything.
See? Man, it's our people out there know.
Yeah, fam.
Yo, you ain't fucking. She hides behind a social media account. Check enough for them sound man there too.
Yo, fam. I see it myself. Believe that, fam. Let me gonna lie. And see it and say, John, no, you look away still. I just say some sound man think of the hair woman, because I see it. Rumble Talk man, them get tricked. She call up and trick them. The man, I'm going to bring you some panty. I'm going to bring you some drawers. I got this, I got that, I got this, I got beer that, and I'm sitting there thinking, bumper cry, only on the end of that line. Real talk, man. I just laugh and it's just like, yeah, no, stop. People get tricked.
So what are they? So so much people know about this woman, they know nothing about that.
You're ready for manager song yet, man. As soon as you're ready for manager song, you're gonna know her.
Yeah, we need that manager, dad.
Yeah.
You're not like one of them ones. That's why you
I need that. Yo, it's this thing in the business where I don't know where it came from. Where I don't know what happened. Like all of a sudden, every sound just had a manager, and it was a chick.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying? And I was like, yo,
that's the horny man syndrome, man.
Yo, I used to be like, yo, nothing wrong with having a manager that's female, but
she's got to have decorum about her, man. I know what she's doing.
It gotta be somebody that know the business and in the business and can actually get shit done for you. Like it don't make no sense you get a manager and you know more about the shit than she do.
True.
You know what I mean?
She's learning why
you would think. You would think she's at least on par with knowing the business. Like a lot of these, one thing I realized and I noticed these last few years, there's so many impressionists. Like a lot of them, they be smiling up to me and I smile, I say hi and I be nice and shit. But in the back of my mind, I be knowing like, yo, you have no idea what the fuck you do. Like, you have no idea how this business work. You have no idea, like, but that's not my business. You feel what I'm saying? And then like these people, like, God, like I've been around this sound shit in the tri-state area for a long fucking time. As a fan, as a patron, as a soundman, like it ain't but so many motherfucking people that you not gonna know.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? In this shit, like it ain't but so much people you not gonna know. What? So like when I be seeing these people like, yeah, this my manager, this, I be like, yo, where the fuck y'all? Who these people, my nigga? Like, what they gonna get you? Like, you gotta remember, you gotta have somebody that people gonna take serious, my nigga. Like,
True.
I don't know, bro.
You got connections and got the links, especially when you're speaking.
That can actually make shit happen.
Get real, you gotta be real with this shit, like. You have to be real with it, bro. You know, one of them ones. It's like, what the fuck, man? You can't just jump out.
And that's why they always say pre-things that they tell them dream selling all day. So you need to pre everything. Pre we and all what we dealing with. Pre everything. Because people out here selling dreams. And it's easy to get hit. It's very easy to get hit.
Especially if it's the COVID, everyone's switching on and just jumping in and just following modules of what and things.
Brother, listen. When COVID, you want pizza? No? Okay. You want pepperoni pizza? Okay. Dog, COVID brought in a whole bunch of faces and that made you be like, yo, who the hell is that? Like, who that? Who that?
And these men and those people are trying their hardest to be that guy or that woman in this day and age, and it looks pitiful that you're trying that because you have no knowledge. If you was doing it and you had the knowledge of it, as you said, it would be like, you're doing your thing. But
you would have been somewhere on the scene.
Really, you're mashing up the business. You're fucking up the business by not having no knowledge and coming so strong that you're taking on things that you can't do. You have no history of doing it. It's coming like, Jano, why the fuck you doing that, bro?
Man, listen, I would tell these soundmen this. Before y'all niggas run and get managers and all that, nigga, you have to give them something to manage.
Exactly.
Like, build your thing up, and then when there's too much that you can't handle it,
That is when you need
get a manager. Don't get a manager just to get a manager, my nigga. Like,
No,
you're gonna complicate shit.
Some people just running to be against, man. They just running
Because you gotta
man to compete and say, right, they're doing management. Who was doing management before? I didn't see very much people doing management. When they drop Bridge Project management and start get 2 and 2 sound, that's
brother.
little clowns start jump up. I'm like, what the fuck, why?
And then now, what is
Listen,
happening?
before
You sell the UK dream as well, you know. You're selling that UK dream. The fact
Hold
that
on.
you're in the UK, you're selling that UK dream, and everybody know Europe right there.
Because my thing is this: before you get management and all that, like, you got to build those relationships yourself first.
Exactly.
You feel what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, you got to build them relationships yourself first. And then once it get a little bit overwhelming and you can't, then you go get management.
Mm-hmm.
But by then, people kind of know who you are, know how you're dealing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, why you even have a manager?
Yeah, you can't just
joke thing.
You can't just jump out, dog, and run go get management. Manage what?
To manage what? That's what I'm saying. And when shit hits the fan now, the sounds are left talking bullshit. It's like, how does that make sense? It's like, come on, man. Only in this shit here, a lot of people do things to be against man or compete with man and think man's doing that, I can do that. Or they go live, I can go live. Or they manage sounds, I can manage sounds. They do this, I can do this. It doesn't work like that. Because man ain't following nobody.
Dan look I around the thing long time and me doing go through that managing song thing is a different set of work. I need that
levels to it. Talking about tour and everything. Like, you have to know what you're doing. Like, I just you have to build up your own personal relationship. Personal relationship. You're just fucking sell pussy in a bag to somebody and say, yeah. Just let me just drop a flyer tour of an unknown sound that nobody knows. Forget what history they had for themselves, because in that amount of years they haven't done nothing with it. Otherwise, it would just be a slam dunk as the flyer drop.
Yeah,
a lot of men want to boast. Some men just want to boast on the next man. Like a man will want to leave America just to brag and say, yeah, I was on tour. Like, look, really, when you could have come back and brag on them and this and that and clout them, but it's all in a day's work. It's all in a day's work. But to some man, they'd have one day and make it seem like, yo, the biggest thing ever in the whole world. But when they get put in their place now, they take it to a different level.
Yeah, boy, I don't know, sir. But if I love the Jersey sound them though, stop worrying my Jersey sound them. You know?
Good.
Low, let we go and chat with some dog. Well,
oh, man, it's
because
good, man.
And the little dwarf them to
stop bad my Effie.
Damn that. It's something, Jimmy.
Like Jimmy. I'm on the bad mind thing style.
We have to talk the truth, because we have to make the sound man them that might be getting tricked and wasting their time.
Yo, it's now we alone see it. Enough man see it and say it right there. Ajax certain other man they say it. Yeah.
Straight up.
Tricks.
Him there.
Tricks. You know what I mean? Tricks. Catch enough song, man.
Jolly. I just say enough man are fool when they hear female voice. That's what I'm saying. If this industry was road, enough man would be full up and enough man would be in jail. Because they let anybody walk in and infiltrate it. And just anybody can walk in. A man can just get up tomorrow and say, yo, right, boom. Right. I got this. Let me go into Soundcrash. They're gonna accept me. Make a Facebook page and bam.
Let me just start talk to some.
Yeah. Just chat shit.
Tell them what to do for them, and if they're reaching this link, I know this person, I know that person.
You gotta think something sometimes. Just look into things. You think, right, a woman can be online 24/7 and that, like, no, man, you're not on a picnic, you're not on a life. They bomb back like this, and nobody knows you where you're based. Chill, man. Like, it's mad. Yeah, man. I just hope that
run to fly and see what go on.
Hope that they just do their thing and say, don't make that mistake again to just make lies. big clash over in the France city.
The 19th. Kinda coming to the end of the week is a Thursday night.
Yeah.
You know? Big tag team though. Big ass tag teams.
Yeah, man, this tag team's gonna be huge, bro. You get me?
Big ass tag team.
Big, like loaded. Team Legal Crew, Legal Shop, and Irie Crew versus Team Guiding Vibes, which consists of Guiding Star Sound and Ride the Vibe Sound. Yo, this one is gonna be, people, don't sleep on these dances, you know. You get me? Sleep at this dancer is gonna be huge, though. Janos, this one's rough, you know.
Rough. Serious one.
That one's tricky. For France's top sounds, man. And then the same weekend.
The weekend is Saturday.
Yeah, on the Saturday.
Line up wicked.
Wicked lineup. Little Lion versus Tech Killer. Truth and Rights. Yo, this clash is gonna be mad as well, man. Don't want USA and the rest of the world to sleep on these clashes. You get me? Because same things them I play dub plates as much as the USA are playing, the UK are playing this and that. You get me? So if you love Clash, you just support Clash. You get me? No matter where it there, you just support Clash. Simple.
Let me see how Christian.
You don't know, say the big one on the 28th of May. Should Sound invest in a manager, or does a manager invest in a Sound? Why would I invest IE money if I'm not going to take some of the dub plate money and say to the manager, here is what we have. What was that? What do you mean? Should a Sound invest in a manager? Invest? No, the Sound invest in themselves. They invest they invest in a manager in a sense to have a manager on board. Because obviously nothing's free, because what a manager can do, a Sound can't do. You get me? Like me, for instance, what I can do, I know Sounds would find it hard to do because
they ain't got the links.
Yeah, they're not doing it already.
They got the knowledge.
The links. It's not just about dubs. It's proven. It's not just about having dubs. Like, it's all about just how you do things, man. You get me? Like, if you're a proper business, like, and not because somebody else comes out and says they want to do the same that you're doing, you have to fucking join them. You get me? Oh, thingy bob. You do what you do. And that's what do you mean, Don Gorgon? What's that mean, Don Gorgon? And what's that?
Real talk.
Yeah, fam. Real talk, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, when some man might see man talking, a lot of the new people, when they say new, you might know about Soundcrash, but I mean new as in new, seeing us on screens and things like that. Man done years of traveling and building relationships and doing things for Sounds, like, and invest a lot of time and effort and all these kind of things.
Money, everything.
Yeah, so when man talks, it's coming from a total different angle than someone.
We ain't just talking off of what we see. We've been there to experience.
Yeah, man's doing it. Man's done tours. You understand? Have to organize this, have to do that, have to do
Cover
this.
dates.
Yeah, you get me? Go airport, do all these kind of things there. Like, man knows what they're talking about. Like, man's done these shit. Like, no joke thing. And it's not no 1 date and no 2 date. We're talking like 9 dates and 15 dates and all them kind of shit there. Like, it's not no joke thing. Right now, in the process of dealing with Soul Supreme Tour and all them things there, like, it's not a joke. So when someone's coming to try to fuck up the thing, it's like, well, the manager needs to be able to take the Sound to it. Exactly. But it's not possible if the Sound itself has no vision for the Sound. Yeah, but you see what I would say to that, Ronya? You see, before me personally would take on a Sound to say I'm going to manage, they have to have that vision before anything.
If they ain't have it, it make no sense.
Yeah, if they ain't got that vision, leave it alone. You get me? Not to say man couldn't take a Sound that don't know nothing and still put them on a little pedestal as long as they're willing to listen and just follow the module. But at the same time, you get me? Before that would even happen, man would have to, the Sound would have to know the vision. So wouldn't even get into the thing of taking that role and then Sound don't see the vision and then you fall out to know the vision before you come onto the thing. But the Bridge project is not a joke. Like the Sounds them Man knows, as I say, man knows the business, so man knows even if man would want to even man would even want to deal with us. Trust me, it's one of them ones that man takes this thing serious. When man was battling through, man did certain people, man didn't see them.
No way did they.
When man was going
Trod road and jump on screen and
yeah, fam, real talk. When man was going through their fight and their hate and their bad mind, you get me, man still battle through. That man can still be here days later now and say, yo, things all over the place, worldwide, and stand proud. Real talk. So when man sees any form of fuckery coming into the business, it kind of does irritate man. Like, right, you know, so that needs to shape up because over there, yeah, that needs to. Once all those things are taken out, sounds will reach places because that's what it's about. Every sound wants to reach somewhere.
Yeah, everybody want to travel. For any reason that a song main aim is to travel. You win trophies, that's all good, you know. But you want that experience. You want to travel.
When you travel, you will understand sometimes what people have been telling you. Like say, yo, there's more to it than just a trophy or winning a clash or this or your dub plays. There's more to it. Sometimes the experience of meeting different people and this and that, but it doesn't mean
new links and experiencing new vibes.
But because you hear that, it doesn't mean that you lick ass or you join up with the wrong entity because like when you do that, like sometimes there's no turning back. Like real talk, like sometimes it's like you choose your side. Cool, go on. Champions League team, don't worry about who's scoring in first division and second division and them thing there. They're good. Their team's good. So that's how it is. You have to have that proper vision from day dot and no realness. Don't just run in because you want to highlight for yourself or you're trying to this and that. Be serious about what you're coming with, man, and it will fucking work. You know what I mean? It will happen, sir. Like as man said, everyone's jumping up manager. But like it's like, all right, well, go on. What are they managing?
Yeah, what they dealing with?
What am I do? Because when shit hits the fan, can't see nobody, bro. But hope them that the son they learn and just
build, man. Not building a fuck up way, but build. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Formulate a plan and pay a thing together and, you know, do what you need to do. Because you ain't going to stop play fucking song.
Yeah.
Just I don't know, well, all right, if a woman shit move certain ways, there's what I need to do. A man who was willing to spend his money fucking tell you that. So, that's what you need to do.
29 years, fuck, you know, you might as well not stop playing, bro. You might as well carry on. You might as well carry on, geezer.
You understand? That we had to do and do vex and do fabricate a different story, you know what I mean? Just
and then carry this on and then try to go on Facebook now and carry all this on and all that and blah 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 blah. Just take this as a teaching, just as much as the promoter said he could take it as a teaching.
Straight. And he was straight.
Dealing with you, like you've learned the lesson, like to say, all right, cool. And in the industry on a whole, because as I say, there's a lot of trickery in this. Some man will pat you on the back. As I say, a lot of man will pat you on the back because they want to side with you just to be against man.
Or they want to see you lost. So they
want to see you lost. Like real talk. Some man will just side with you because they want to see that entity lose. Not because they want to progress or they want you to progress, because they don't want that man to progress. So they will tell you any bumbleclot fuckery. Yeah, some. Yeah, they will just tell you anything against them man there to make sure, all right, cool. But open your eyes and see for yourself. And you have to be real. No matter even if you think to yourself, yo, you know what? If I go over there, I'm going to get clicks and people are going to this. I'm going to get likes and I'm going to... Sometimes that don't mean shit. Because the likes and the clicks and the views...
Or even self, you don't know how to strategize your movements. You have to know how to strategize your movements. You don't know what, all right, you know what?
You end up just being years of fuckery.
I'm going for this first. After that, I will do a couple mix on Senator Road. You understand? And then maybe do that. And see the effects of that. And then from there, you move forward. Different little strategies, but you had to know what you're doing.
Yeah, but one of the things you don't do is lick ass. Don't just lick ass, be up in people's inbox, see that person don't like that person, and then you side with that person and think that's going to make you stronger. Because when the smoke clears, you realize you're on your own. You're on your own. Realize, right, all I go on, man, them standing tall, they're doing their thing. So if it's we your fight, me your fight, I's your fight, whatever you try to fight over yourself, it not make sense because we're not fighting nobody. But we will stand up for the culture straight because man's involved in this. Man spend money, man put in effort, man do all the things that the people that you rate and love do. Simple. Yeah, that's a free run. Not for them talking and they don't get no bookings in their place where they're from, but they think that it's going to attract the world. The world's going to attract. I always tell people there's limited sounds, no matter how big a sound is, even some big sounds. If you're talking like even like say from US for argument's sake, there's some big sounds from US that people still don't want to see. They're big in US, they would attract big crowds. But it's not necessarily it means that if they go to UK or they go to Europe or they go there, people will see. Some people get comfortable with a big brand. You still have to put in that work because in this market that's come out now since COVID, the whole
place lift up differently.
Yeah,
the
it's
whole
changed
thing
now.
lift up differently. As
So
you say,
if a
everybody
man-
start on one level. And it's nice to work at opinions, just whatever opportunity you get.
Yeah.
You gotta show your
Yeah,
levels
because
and your
look,
class.
if you've had a sound for 29 years, big man thing, no disrespect. If you're 29 years sound, that's a lot of time. You get me? A lot of time, bro. You get me? Some dogs don't even live that long, bro. You get me? There's a lot of time passing going on there. And if people don't know your sound, and then if you've just started to get popular within the COVID time, not popular, you know, because there's a difference with popular and people knowing you. Like there's levels in all this kind of shit. Because you couldn't go live and get the numbers that you're getting when you go on another man's page. So you can't brag on that. So you're no better than a sound that's just coming out. There's sounds that I know since the COVID that have made a bigger impact than Snow White in their whole 29 years. And that's no disrespect. That's facts. There sounds in the COVID that the coalition made a bigger impact. Young Guns, bigger impact. Huge, massive. Make them sound that Snow White and them sound they're coming like they're not even trying. Real talk. There's levels to what man's talking about impact and marketable and what people would want to see. They don't have to have that much of a big fan base, but the world knows what they're getting. They see that, okay.
Continuously, the world want to see them.
Yeah.
So it's like a snowball effect.
So with no disrespect, that's what it is. So as much as a man's trying to brag on that, it counts for shit. Because coalition and them sounds, they are very popular globally, all over the fucking world.
And they in 29 years.
And they haven't had 29 years in the business.
Young Guns ain't had 29 years.
Straight. All kings are kings. Even
See
kings
them?
of kings. Even kings of kings have much more of an impact than Snow White. Real talk. And that's not even going off of thingy bob. That's just being real to what's plain to see. King and I must say, even though they're not a new sound, but if you're talking hype and popularity, you got to be on.
They have it.
That kind of wavelength. All pum pum sound have more popularity. My God. You understand? Your pum pum sounds got more popularity. You get me? Like real talk, fam. Like there's a lot of sounds when you're talking about coming through this COVID that's made impact. That's doing things. So when a man's trying to hype, a man has to just tone it down a bit and think, right, you
And
know
just
what?
do your thing. Just mash your words stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So when you get that call, you have a little history behind you. People could see, all right, this go on, that go on. You understand?
When you finally bust now, you can give a wicked interview because you can sit down and say, it's nothing to be ashamed of. It's nothing to be ashamed of to say, yo, when you're sitting down and yo, I've been out for 29 years and rare, you just give your
quiet
history.
for a little bit time.
Yeah, I was quiet and yeah. My selector was turned out he went for his nursing course. He got his nursing certificate and became a nurse. You get me? I was over in the trailer. I live and do my thing, and then we formulated back, and then we had a one clash and we won. We had a tag team. You just be honest. But don't go and like, yo, the world should know me. Look, you're still, yo, the world should know me. 29 years, 3/4 of England know me. If 3/4 of England know you, that couldn't fit in the venue, fam. Because England's big, as simple as you might
Not
see it.
even Wembley. You're a sellout Wembley, Bridget.
The man needs to keep this shit real and don't let people sell you dreams and don't try and sell people dreams. And all would be good. Because if
Ras
man,
FM, big up on the check-in.
big up Ras FM, big up. You get me? Like, man, have to keep this shit real, like, because when you go on, like, you want to star, man, you will get you just get the truth.
Trust me, Ron. COVID was like the official world reset.
Straight up.
World reset done.
Straight.
Song we never had a chance. You have a blood clot chance now. The whole thing reset.
Trust me, there's sounds that are popular than them big name sounds. And man can tell you that because man,
example
behind the scenes.
Example, crucial vibes. Crucial vibes done to the way. And I no disrespect to any other song, but that just the journey I see.
Yeah,
the journey my brother Sky see. Because the first time the man link up, we had to do some research.
Yo, not gonna lie.
I reasoning here and saying, I would do
that brother there, fam. Like, trust me, the man linked me and the man was like, yo, who's this brother? Yo, my brother linked me, and we was there referring and saying, nah, Jed, like, cause as I say, man ain't no fool in this thing there. So man thinking, nah, Jed, man know everything in the sense of what's to be known. You get me? And research up the thing. And look, the journey, fam, like he never failed.
From the first clash on Steady with the Matic, and then he entered the second one. He did an online clash, I think. He win that.
Yeah. I
think he did win that. And him they know. They are in their London Rumble. Alongside 4 bad song, Diamonds, Consequence, Stereo Mellow, and Exorcist.
Established sounds, all established. You get me? Like,
you know what I mean?
Step up.
And my boy Forward are Steady with the Matic. The first one.
Straight. Nervous as well. Like,
you understand?
And these are the things people don't understand. Like, when you're talking about impact, it's what it might not impact to you, but as man who does things, does tours, keeps dances, you get me? Man knows what could be out there. Man knows what the people would want to see. Man ain't putting no 3-legged horse.
Jazzy, manners, brother.
Jazzy, where you say Jazzy? You ready for ready for the story? See the video, man. Jazzy look comfortable, like to say.
Jazzy, sit down, sit down a little bit, from way over one part and all here, Jazzy there, Jazzy all here, so
Yeah, man. And I see him, man.
Yeah,
it's gonna be ugly stuff. Like, that's what I'm saying. People that first up put respect on the clash them.
Yeah, man. Bless up, Blade.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Another song that was on Steady with the Matic,
Yeah. Enough sounds right. So I'm saying when a man's talking about impact and what people are talking about and this and that, some sounds name ain't getting called again like how it was. So we always encourage the sounds them take care. Yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah, man. Bad song from
Estonia, part of the Bridge Project family. You get me? Big up yourself, brother. You get me?
And Dan, that is what we love. Song from Estonia. And them kind of plays the
people wouldn't know. And people wouldn't want to give a chance because it's been shown. You hear it, people, from other people. You hear the levels about how they think of young sounds or how they think of this or how they think of that. You get me?
And you had to take a chance with all the songs, Jed. And that's one thing. You see, from the day the platform starts, we make sure it can't be about glory. If we had a feature unknown songs, it could never be about glory. Because it got a certain time you turn on that screen and nobody know the song. Nobody really know the song. And there are certain people now will say, you know what? All right, let me check in because them men, they just do a different thing. And that's how it go be.
How long is it going to last for you to get the 5 big sounds?
Man, everybody deserve a chance, Dan. That's why I love interview song. Dan, sometimes I sit down and I reason with a song. And I get so much in a zone with the reasoning. Nothing I forget. I don't even watch phone. I miss call, rhythm done.
The man don't realize, man.
You're learning, Jed, and you're realizing, this thing bigger than
Big.
anything we could think of, Star.
Cool, fam. Cool. So when you see some man come and making a mockery of the thing or trying to make it about them and yo, we should clash and you're thinking, bro, what about the sounds, man? Didn't we all set up online? Well, I know what we done it for, but didn't you lot do that as well? To say, right, let's get the sound wherever you are in the
It's all
world.
about the songs, Red.
Real talk, wherever you are in the world. You get me? Worse if you're a sound yourself. Don't then just sit down and get comfortable and think, you know what, you know what, I can put my sound on the burner. I can get popular and get a little and still be like, yeah, I've won a clash. Still get the pat on the backs.
Nah, Dan.
You get me?
gotta put
You
you
use
in
that
prayer.
to feel up, use that to get sound, use your sounds as sounds. It's all about the sound. Man wouldn't be live, it's about sounds, bro. Like that's what it's gotta be about because everywhere, as you say, it's already a niche market. So at least fucking come on, geezer, fine, you know.
Yeah, man, what do y'all call in?
Yeah. Like, me try this,
Put my
yeah.
number, put my number, make a quick banner, yes, sir. Put my number, yes, sir, yeah, quick and
The man
fast.
don't realize what this industry is, man. There's too much people just allowed to run in. Like just run into it. Like it's like it gets irritating when you know, say, right, man done bare things and then they're like a punks trying to just run in and something. You get me? It's fuck, bro. Yeah, man. Real talk, Ricardo, man. Big up, brother. Like real talk, fam. Like, and that's what some people don't realize. Some people don't realize when man travels. Remember, man stand up in festival and like, yo, trust me, fam, and them things there and look and think, yeah, no. And then you see the artists from Jamaica and this and that over there, and you see the respect what they're giving to the people and the love that they're getting. And then when you see a sound man chatting fuckery about, yo, them man, Europe, and you just think, bruv, you're such a fucking idiot. Because you're never going to leave wherever you come from. Wherever you're saying that, you're never leaving there because as soon as you would go there, you wouldn't say those shit because you see that it's all about the one culture that everybody loves.
Dan, the way they love it, Dan, I just feel so good, Star. Reaching certain places. Reach all of Prague. Freezing. I say, yo, clash tomorrow night, you know. All right, me go and make 1 and 2 move and rock back out tomorrow. Yeah. Go and meet the song man from Poland. Splendid song. And going and meet Fuba from FMP family. You understand? Yeah. Reach at the clash. Ja Autumn, shelling the place like any dance anywhere in the world.
Them times there's some man thinking dance will stop at their foot. Man don't realize over Prague, over this place, over that place, Estonia, all over the world. The man them are doing the thing and they're doing it proper. A man stand up in there and witness that themselves. You think man ain't gone Europe and dance up with gal and see the gal them a choreographer dance proper and stand up there and say, blood club, this coming like man's in pasta in yard.
I mean, man.
Oh, weddy. Oh, one of them things there. You get me?
Poland, the energy and the vibes. Yo, it's different. Yo.
Yo, what going?
There, man. There. What going? You good?
Why? I'm out here, man. I'm outside. Yeah, big up your eyes, big up Sky.
Mad
every time still, man.
Don't know, brother.
Yeah, the conversation is deep, you know, fam.
Nice really. A little reasoning still. You don't know what's going on. We don't plan it, you know. Sometimes we just jump out and hold our reasoning. You know? Yeah.
Because one of the key things is this, something that I've been talking about a long time ago is this whole conversation about sound systems having management. And I think within the next 2 or 3 years, sound systems are going to start to have to reach out to having a manager. Because there's so many sound systems who are doing things and clearly don't know the direction.
True.
And if you can find the right sound, and it might not be the clash sound, it might just be a juggling sound. It might just be the sound who wants to do weddings and bookings or whatever. But if you find the right sound who has the right vision, it can go super far. But my thing, and a question that I want to ask you guys is, as a manager, what do you expect? Let me try and break it down differently then. Okay, so imagine me. And I've been through every experience regarding sound system culture, whether it's clash, sound system. I've been on the big stage. I've done all these things, clothing line, YouTube channel. I've done everything. And then a sound that has the potential to do something. What, as a manager, should you do? And the way I'm saying it is because I'm seeing a lot of sounds and they're spending thousands and thousands of pounds on dub plates and not reaching anywhere. And as a manager, I'm thinking, well, what do you want me to do? You want me to invest my money, my time and effort when you're spending this amount of money? And that's why I says, should a sound system invest into a manager? And a manager who actually can say to them, yo, you don't need to spend that amount of money, you know, because you can invest that in me as a manager. Like where do we go with that?
I don't know. I think
spend my money to invest in you, or are you just going to buy a bag of plates and I'm going to try and convince the people that you're good?
Nah, I ain't think it had anything to do
No,
with
I think if you're gonna pick up a sound and they're not good, don't bother, bro.
Yeah, I ain't think it had anything to do with the manager spending
$1
money.
million,
As Jimmy say, when you reach that point where you're struggling with the bookings, that is when you think you're gonna need a manager. Other than that, you don't need to have a manager if you don't even have a structure. If you don't have a traction, if you ain't have a traction or you're moving, if you ain't doing that, it don't make sense. If for me,
unless you've got a manager who knows the shit and he can do things.
Yeah, he could make sure and do things, and maybe you could start then. But for me, I think if I'm gonna choose a time when I need a manager is when I at my most busiest. That is when I would say, you know what, I think, well, all right, I reached that level through social media, advertising, doing whatever I need to do. Now I reached that level where, you know what, I need help.
Yeah,
I need to step up the next level now. Because
as a manager, you can do something for a sound. You can approach a sound also. You could approach a sound and say, yo, it's just like, as I say, like football, whatever. If you see potential in a sound, now I see potential in sounds. But as I say, my potential thinking and another man's potential thinking is going to be different because I know where I'm at in the business. It's going to be totally different. I can see something and all right, say I know because I could see that person in Switzerland. I could see that person in France. I know that because I've been there, but not everyone's going to have that capability. And it's not bragging and boasting. It's just being real, like to the right form. You get me?
I think one thing is, and we have to be like super honest on things. And I love this conversation regarding management because I think it's going to be something that's going to change the game. And big up all the sound systems, especially in the UK, because that's my place. But what I've noticed with the UK sounds, unfortunately, a lot of them, and let's just do facts, a lot of them are 9 to 5s. They do this off a 9 to 5 job. So they don't have that time to promote themselves. And that's where they need the manager.
True.
I can't understand why some of these sounds don't have a manager.
Well, again, for me, I think it depends on what direction you want to go. It depends on what direction you want to go. If you have a 9 to 5, remember it has song collectors, it has dub collectors, they don't even run out. You know what I mean? They just collect dubs. Then it have songs now who just do a lot of weekend jugglings. They go take the odd clash. They might do a little hardcore juggling. Then it has songs now who looking for the move. So it all depends on what the song want to do. You won't go for a song that maybe, all right, say a song that just want to do hardcore juggling and a little normal dance. They're all right on their own. You might be able to bring nothing to the table. So more times it will be like wasting time going through the whole process and nothing can happen. But then now saying that it might have songs who at that level and just want to enhance it a little bit and don't mind investing maybe a $1 a month to pay a manager to see if they could get a little more wedding bookings, juggling bookings, little brunch, them kind of thing. Because it all, for me, as a selector, how I just see it, it all go hands in hand. Your social media, you gotta be popping. Even if you ain't paying up flyers, every 2 days or something. You gotta be putting up content. That's
Yeah,
kind of
you got to have something appealing, innit? You got
yeah.
to be scoring the goals, mate. You know what I mean? You got to be scoring some
Do-
goals
do-
for a
do-
man to say, rare.
Between you guys, because you guys have been doing a lot, man, and let's not get twisted, man. What you guys have been doing it's been a game changer. Some people probably won't like what I'm saying or whatever, but what you've done is change the game, and you're talking about stuff that I think a lot of people them are not thinking about in terms of the future. So in the future, when I see like Sky doing his thing, when I see Sound System Sundays, when I see Jet Eyes doing it and going all around Europe and that, is there a sound that you could like pinpoint to say, rah, I would like to manage that sound? I'm not saying you have to name them, but is there a sound, or do you see that vision happening?
All right.
What, from the UK?
Sky, you're super Europe, man. So, I don't even know.
You know, Sky stay, you know.
I'm not gonna hate. I'm not gonna call. I don't really think Sky cares about anybody in the UK anymore. I think he's in a
No. To be honest, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you know what? From the UK, I'm not gonna lie. There's about
4-3 songs.
maximum of 5 sounds that man could definitely market proper if they was to what they do. Man could, you get me? But it's, as you say, it's a man's vision and what a man wants to do and what a man sees and what a man thinks at the end of the day. But there is sounds from the UK who are marketable, definitely, like, but they don't. It's like they don't understand that they are. Because as I say,
I fully agree. I fully agree with everything what you're saying. I think what you're talking about right now, talk to the sounds of them 2 or 3 years from now. We've been in this thing for a long time. I don't even play sound again, or I'm not on that level. But when I see sound systems buying that amount of dubs and not figuring out like how big this thing can be, they need a manager. They need someone to say, "Yo, I've been there, I've done it. Okay, I this is what I know, and this is what I know you can do."
Again now, even by we reasoning this kind of reasoning, a lot of people will feel that all of a sudden they could be a manager.
Yeah,
you understand?
Well,
and this is how open
you can't learn it.
Stem culture business is.
Yeah, that's what it is.
But we're always going to have this conversation because 2, 3, 4, 5 years ago, everybody wants to be a selector, everybody wants to be MC, everybody wants to be a promoter. Now everybody wants to be a manager. It's just knowing how to work the thing, and I think.
But it's a vision. That's what I'm saying. It's all about the vision, though. It's all about the vision. Because 5-10 years ago, man was telling man about it's going to become online and this and that, and you know, one of them. I say it's like the vision of what you see as an individual. It really does. Actually, that's one of the crucial points. That it's what you see, especially in this day and age. As an artist, a lot of sounds didn't come online, so that means a lot of sounds must have watched other sounds.
Yeah,
and you must see the impact that even if it's 2 sounds, 1 sound that made it, they must think, well, you know what, that could have been me.
That could have been me, yeah.
I got them jobs, I got this, I got that. Like, so it's just what a man wants to do. Big up Juxi, big up, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, some don't have managers, but they are street teams. Street teams good as well. But as long as you could get where you want out of the street team.
When you say street team, what contents, like street team as in man who's gonna give out flyers when you got a dance coming up, or street team as in
men with functions, men with roles.
Yeah. Okay.
I think all of that needs to go. It's very mad what's going on, because what you're saying, a lot of stuff that you're saying is 3 years old, 5 years old, but now people are trying to clock onto it, like a street team and that. We was thinking about that long time ago. You know what I mean? So we're talking about how about somebody manages a sound. This is the main topic, you know, like, yo,
true.
You got a sound, you got mad dubs, you got a sound system, and you haven't figured out how to get that next step forward. The next step forward is you need a manager.
Yeah.
somebody
you need a proper team,
who knows the links, who can do it. You cannot be a sound right now and just every other day when you and I'm please don't make it feel like I'm just this sounds man are working, you know, they're doing 9 to 5, they're doing this and the other, but they need a manager to say, yo, even when they finish work, yo, they can go online and see all their promotion is already done. That's not your job.
Your job to focus on your sound.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, with a street team, you might get people to run them roles on a rotation, a timetable.
Yeah.
Say you got 5 men in a song, you know, well, all right. Sky, you know what, Monday and Tuesday you on promo work. You don't know what you got to deal with. You know what I mean? And next man, all right, if dubs need to get sorted, all right. Wednesday, it's all about hype, tying up the last few dubs you get, you know, and then now you have somebody who respected amongst the team, the street team, enough that he have a manager role, but he's not really a manager. He's the one with the most wisdom, you know what I mean? He's the one with the most experience.
Yeah, manager's kind of different than a street team. Totally different. Job. They got different roles, totally.
A man now who kind of understand business. He's part of the street team because he been around for a time, but he kind of understand management of groups or songs, and he know what to do. He know what letters to write. You know what I mean? He know what to do, which sometimes ain't really hard. You know, it's just one man sacrificing and learning. You know. So
it's very complex. You know, this whole thing in terms of having a manager and talking about it. It's very complex, and like he says, it's just having the right sound who has that vision. And if you can't find the sound that has that real hardcore 100% vision, it's not gonna work. But at the same time, this conversation, what you just built, what you just came up with, is amazing, because I guarantee you, 2, 3, 4 years, these sounds are spending £150,000, this amount of money on amplifiers, this and the other, and they can't figure out how to move forward. Who they're gonna call? They're gonna call, yo, Sky, yo, Sound System Sundays, yo, Jai's, yo, Selector I, TV Sound System, yo, we need War Report, we need this, because they don't know the future of where they're going. You cannot just sit on a bag of dub plates and sound system and not figure out marketing, promotion, and moving that thing forward. And in order for that to happen, you need a manager. But at the same time, as a manager, I'm not gonna do a cool fucking 20 bags on you, and you're buying all these dubs and you can't kill nobody.
Nah, I think you're mixing up a manager with a kind of sponsor. Yeah, because for me, I don't think the manager shouldn't invest his money into the song. I don't think so.
Yeah, that's not his role.
For me, I think the manager should get a little salary.
Yeah, the manager
and a little quota for the money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But the manager, depending on what the manager might have a vision. So if the manager has a vision, he might have the funds, but if the manager has a vision and the sound is spending way too much that they're supposed to spend, you
sound like you have a song that's spending too much and you are managing.
Yo, let me tell you something.
You sound like you have a little song somewhere that's spending too much money.
Man, investing in the sound. You know what, Lyndon, that's wrong, man. Manager investing in the sound is getting the sound bookings that they couldn't get. They can't the bookings that they can't get.
Why would you spend so much money on dubs and call me and say, yo, Hype, here this dub and that, and I'm thinking, yo, you just spent 6 bags on these dubs for no reason whatsoever. How are these dubs going to get promoted and get out there? How is your sound going to get out there?
Talent, you have to have talent, bro.
When you've already working a 9 to 5 and can't promote it, you need a manager to say, okay, then cool, let's just do this. Let's work with sound system so that let's do all of that stuff because you're clearly working.
Yeah, if they think like that, then they will see the results. You get me? But some choose others. You get me? Now, Lyndon, that's definitely
you see, the thing is the fact that the manager just getting a little salary, he will never be getting back what he put out. He will never get back what he put out.
It
And
only
the
depends.
sound will never get what they're putting in.
It only depends on what the sound wants to put in.
Mm-hmm. That is why I feel like a little small salary, depending on the level of the song, a little small salary and a quarter, a little something, a kitty, where you could say, well, all right, you know what, fellas, this month, this going into promotion, we have 2 events that we need to run on a sponsorship. So, all right, we want a little budget for that. And you start there and you go up.
Okay,
So,
exactly. So as a manager, you have to say, okay, I understand the managing and the promotion, all that kind of thing, but you're spending way too much on trying to be something that nobody.
All right, let me take a next call. I seen one next caller coming in. Let me take that call. Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
All right, bless. Ziggy.
Yo, tell Selector High to come off the line.
What the fuck?
Tell him to come off the line. Talking fuckery. Yo, let me tell you guys something. You guys are confusing. Put me on. You guys are confusing a booking agent and a manager.
Tell me, break it up.
A manager. You understand? Before you guys come and reason all these things, you need to understand the difference between the two things. Tell me,
break it down for me there, Ziggy.
A sound system does not need a manager if they do not have the business that requires a manager.
That is what we say from the first place. What you needed to say.
Listen to me.
Now listen,
is clashing or have a date like once in a year, he doesn't need a fucking manager.
Nah, you don't need a manager.
He's a booking agent. He can hire his cousin to be the booking agent. Right? The job of a manager is to create opportunities
for the sound
to make money. Right?
Yeah.
Now, a manager does not get paid a salary. A manager gets a percentage of the business that is created. Right?
I would have a little salary to start build up.
A manager. So stop saying that this sound needs a manager. The manager needs to invest in the sound. A manager needs to do this. A manager doesn't need to do jack.
That's
opportunities.
Yeah, that's me. I know that. We know that definitely.
If there's no business, there's no need for a manager. Because
straight. No, real talk. Like what Hype was saying was wrong. Like manager's not supposed to be investing in.
Yeah, nah, you can't invest in it.
Investor.
But me know with the salary part, why I would take a little small salary because I'm working. I'm putting in work, you know what I mean?
Creating something creating. That's the investment that what when I was saying to Lyndon's thing, like at the end of the day, man's creating what a sound ain't creating, basically. The date. So that's the investment to the sound because that money is gonna really go to the sound. You get me? So it's more money for the sound. Some sounds could be capable to be getting a tour or 2 every year.
Songs ain't getting nothing.
Some sounds ain't getting nothing.
Again, your booking cancelled to us.
Yeah. Pete, Newton, big up yourself, fam. Ready Rock family, big up yourself. Better than we see upon the better than, brother.
Yeah.
Ross, 13 of August. Big up yourself, Dapper Lee. Big up Dapper Lee, Innocent family, USA better than people. Look out for the other countries to be announced. 1-1. You get me? That one there's global. All heap of sounds on that
big, you know. A hefty piece of money on that one.
What? That one there's gonna be sick, my brother. Man, now lifestyle, like where the lineup. Shockwave Sound, Rhythm Force, King Trendsetter, King Apocalypse, Super Tremor, and last year's winner from USA Project. Well, not last year, but the last better than over there.
Yeah,
Project
last US better than.
Yeah.
You see who's on the line? Yo.
Hello. This is Shrumik from Estonia.
Greetings, brother. Greetings.
Big up, fam.
Big up, Dan.
Yeah. Yes, brother. My thought about this manager thing is that I think the sound, well, it's more like like so, but the sound, what is built, should have the qualities of manager inside of it at first, because one of the like sound system business is also the fundamentals of the real business is that first you need to have a person who can understands how business is run. And also the other thing is that I think one mistake what a lot of like musicians, DJs and sounds do is that they take the first random person to start managing the sounds, money business and the image and all that. But one thing is that sound and the manager or the person need to have the same values, because if you don't share the same values, the whole thing is going to be in so many places, and it's not working out.
It's like having the same vision,
Yeah, you have to have the same
vision, because otherwise it will go so different places, and the sound will just lose its identity, and also it will be kind of like two-way sound.
True.
So this is the one thing that, like, when we you started to discuss that does the sound need a manager, I would say that at first, no, because the sound needs to understand the core of itself first, and also understand what they want to do in this world. And if things are working out already, and another thing is that the sound needs to have the focus on something. So if you're focusing on doing the bookings and building it up, you don't have the time to focus on building your top box or something else. Then you need to have somebody who shares the same values and who will take care of the business. You don't have time to do it.
True.
So this is my take on all this management thing.
Yes, man. Great talk, brother. Big up yourself, DJ.
Big up.
In Estonia, people. Bad sound, home studio sound. You get me? Part of the family, man. You get me? Like, part of the family, man. Very good sound, people. Nice hip hop dubplate. Different varieties. You get me? Yeah, man.
Yeah, big up both Marcus and Jay. You both are doing like great work, and like for me, you are kind of one link between the sounds who are not really there to have their own management, but to have the community feeling. Because sound system culture is a community actually at the moment. It's not like when we look into like EDM world or something like that. You have managers who are managing the artist with like millions of followers and so on and so on. Yeah, sound system culture is building, but it doesn't have the same impact what has the EDM scene.
Yeah,
but the fundamentals is still the same.
True. Really tough, fam. Really tough.
So yeah, being up from Estonia to you guys and like all the sound system community, because we still need to stay strong together and build this as a community first, and then it will show who are the real crumbs of bread who will stay there.
Yeah. Real talk, Dan.
Real talk, fam.
Salute, brother.
Big up. Likewise, you get me? Bridge project to the world, fam.
Big up, Dan.
Yeah, big up.
All right, bless.
All right, big up. All the way from Estonia, people. All the way in Estonia, home studio sound. You get me? Big up DJ Shromik.
See, the manager thing is, it come like a serious little reasoning, you know. You still.
Yo, Ricardo, man, real talk, fam. Like, you can confess to them things there, brother. Like, sometimes you go someplace for the first time, and as a man from the US and Caribbean, you travel the other side of the world. But when you first come to Europe, it's kind of, it's breathtaking. You get me? To see that, bro, fuck, this are going. Like, it is, but when you see some people bunning it out and then you're for the thing, you have to stand up and say, no, Fuck are you talking?
Like the culture vulture thing. You know, that is something that we even rated the other day. Somebody bring up a status like where's Gibbo, and through that people turn and mention culture vulture, and I don't see it like that.
No, most of the
amount of work them men and them put in from them time, the amount of work I see song men put in, I go to song men and they ain't even had dubs tied, but they cut in. They don't even have somebody to master the dubs done, but they cut in. And cutting wicked rhythms. You're hearing it split the rhythm on one side and you go, but you could tell blows now them and them cutting some heavy tune on some heavy. Europe stay. Europe stays. The rhythms them with the love, the regular bad one them. So I don't see it like that because plenty people sacrifice.
You know what? You know the joke of it as well. The country where it would create from, Jamaica. The Jamaicans accept it. They accept it. Because you go Europe, you see the artists them out there, they're showing the people them love and they're getting back the love, the appreciation, everything. They know where it's at. If you talk to artists properly, you ask them, look on any interview of any artist, when they question, where's your favorite place to go? 9 times out of 10, you hear them say Europe.
Africa.
Yeah, Africa, Europe. Yeah, it's like Japan. You get me? You're very rare you're going to hear a man say, yeah, man, right, yes, in Jamaica. Right, yes, the vibe. Because they know that it's where it's at, innit? It's just like something. So where it's at, you try to take it, spread it across the world. When you travel and you see it, Japan.
People them love the music.
All over the world. Australia, this place. I got a video I'm going to line up a video one of them week there, maybe all Sunday, I'll get it up. Video of them in Australia. All sound system stringing up there, sound system with a female sound, fam. All female sound. They built their own sound system. They built it themselves, the boxes, everything themselves. You get me? Housewives Choice. Big up yourself. Big up Adrian's Wall. You get me? These people are putting in work. So
crazy work stuff.
Come there now. You're properly set. When you go to these places now, you're set. You feel like you're wherever you come from and know the culture. When you reach Dessa, you feel like you're still in the same place. But don't lick our spray. Do it the right way. Do it the right way and you reach there.
Then I see people make sacrifice. I think just the other day I was reasoning about it. The other day, when I was over there, I reasoned with one youth, and the youth say, yo, your mother and father catch him listening to one
trust me
bodyguard cassette in the Walkman. And dash him out the house.
Get out.
Dash him out the house, brother. That the man tell me that he had to my grandmother and live.
These are the roughness what fucking happened.
Until he grew up a little more and the mother realized what time it is and the father realized what time it is. They said, I had to experience that, They didn't want to hear anything.
You don't understand how it must be for some of these people. Put respect, man. Put respect. From the coaches getting pushed the right way.
Even like in Prague, the amount of money to spend to cut dubs because the money that you're making in the party is like maybe just about half of a Luciano, a long time Luciano. Not the new Luciano price, a long time Luciano price. You're working in one dance and you're getting that. So imagine now you had to cover your cost, petrol, whatever, and still try and save money for dubs.
Check the exchange rate. When I was chatting to Mwamba and all them things that Mwamba tell you, say, how much the exchange rate, how much the monthly wages, and over in Brazil and Mexico and all them kind of places. You have to, sometimes when you see man doing it, you have to respect it because a man really sacrificing a lot more than the average, because trust me, some man's earning crazy low wage, but it's comfortable for where they are in that sense. But to then take that and cut a dub, it's like, peak fun. But yeah, the management thing it's definitely needed with some sound, because sounds ain't got no direction and they're cutting dubs, but there's still more to it.
But it's if a song now will be honest to say, you know what, we think we need management, or if it will be a bossy thing.
Yeah,
some think, you know what, a man might fall and rub way, and you know what I mean, it is a
oh man, got a couple friends. A man think, I know him on Facebook. If I'm friends with Facebook, then he's gonna fly me to America. Or if I'm friends with that person, it doesn't work.
Because that is how people getting catch right now.
Yeah, that's exactly how people. That's the new trap. That's what I'm saying. That's the trap. That's the trap now. Because everybody's being exposed. Everyone's being exposed. People take this entertainment thing and they're going to, I'm telling you people, leave the entertainment to the sounds. Don't be tricked by hosts coming and trying to all this malarkey. If you got a show and you can't bring the culture to the world and that's going to be entertained, quit. If you have to be up in there dressing up in costumes, if you have to be up in there trying to act like you're Luciano, Nitty Gritty, whoever, and that's some comic thing. That's not what Sound Clash is about. It's the sounds. Put the sounds out there to the forefront. Don't try and make it about yourself. You want to clash. I want to clash. I want to clash you. Y'all want to clash you. Yeah, let's clash. Let's war. Let's have a clash. Nah, fam. Let the sounds deal with all of that. That's why you got
Jenny.
Yeah, man. Big up, Jenny. Yeah, the sounds need structure. Whole heap of structure. Because, as I say, for years, it's just been about dub plates.
No,
For
man.
a long time, it's just been about dubs. Having dubs. A lot of man just caught up in playing catch up, following man now. The new trend, follow man. Yeah, me follow. Right, I hear this man play that. Right, you know, so I hear this man. Right, you know, so I hear. So everyone's following, trying to sound like everybody. They're not trying to sound like themselves. They're not coming with no identity. They're just trying to sound like everybody. So everybody sounds like everybody now. And it's got to that stage, and everybody's just coming in now and thinking, yeah, free. Like man said, free tune, like free sound. You get me? I manage them. Yeah, I mean, the manager. I mean, do this, do that. I don't know what dreams they're selling, but it's peak. It's peak.
Yeah.
Only they love the music, such culture. They love our culture. Yeah, fam. Trust me. You'll be proud to go some places and see it and think, yeah, man, this is crazy. Stand up in Spain and see the thing lift up the whole place, day till night, fam. You know, I had to go find place to go chill out the way of the place. I burn up. They said, yeah, no, so that the man them all day and night. Every artist you could think of in the world, ask the artists them. Don't just listen to. You get me? It's there. Man have to know the thing. That's why when some man dissing some, yeah, man, I'm a sheep, Stephen Miller, man. Trust me, fam. Sheep. This business is getting serious right now. Serious. The
way things happening, especially the fact that after the COVID is like a special a revamp in a way where you're seeing a lot of clashes on the ground. You know, not the fact that we're seeing that everything will just be loose structure need to be involved, else it mightn't last. After a while, it will phase out again.
And then you're gonna see who's ready.
You never know.
Yeah, because but you know, it's easy for that to happen. It's easy for it to fade out. The reason why it's easy for it to fade out because certain people that's trying to put themselves in position like there's something and not there for the culture. So it will fade out for them. It's gonna fade out because some man just air for what glory they can get at the moment, what they can do, what hype they can get, what likes, what woman they can inbox, whatever the bullshit is, and then it boils down to womb. You understand? That's what it boils down to. So I don't know, sir. I don't know how this is gonna work out, but trust me, it needs to work out. There's too much dream selling. Trust me. Too much dreams. And people that don't know the thing. And it's irritating. Because if man never care about it, man will be up here chatting shit and lying as well. You get me? And selling dreams. You know, like one of them, man. We just be draining the thing. But that's how it's going to fade out. It's going to fade out by certain people that ain't really about this thing. Messing it up. A different world when you go abroad and see how they embrace the culture of reggae music and the sounds is different on another level. Yeah, man. And people would never know that. And when man was trying to bring it to the place, when man was traveling way before COVID, way before some people's favorite shows, way before all of that crap, when man was really going out there and showing it, enough people was trying to fight, man. That's the when I was saying earlier, that's the fight. Those times that the man was getting a fight. Oh, man's only highlighting the Europe sound, man's only this, and man's going out there spending their own money and doing their own things to fucking highlight the culture to the world. Now everybody sees they see it now. Okay, right, yeah, for real, them sounds they're bad, but they still try to go around it. Still try to bend it. But because they don't know and they haven't got the vision that their sound would ever reach there, because they're believing in people that's just telling them one way. And because their mind's small, they end up walk straight into the trap.
And I'll always say it, and it's no bias thing to no other song, but the likes of Crucial Vibes is a perfect example, Dread. I wouldn't even say Young Guns per se, because Young Guns been going on with that thing same way, you know. But they get that opportunity and they're gone.
Okay.
They're gone, brother. They're gone.
No matter if the whole world don't rate them, and because sometimes, as I say, it's not about that. Because, all right, for argument's sake, there's certain sounds in US that I see get a fight. They get a fight. They get told this and they get told that by the comments online. But they're bad sound. And if they just thought, you know, fuck America, let me go that way. Let me head over.
Let me try here. Let me try there.
They would kill it. They would kill it. I've seen sounds have good MCs that people gravitated to, travel the world and win trophies. And because of Facebook, they bench the MC or sack the, I don't know, whatever happened, or just got a new MC and put man down further down the line. And the path was already set. A lot of sounds like that, all over the world. Big sound, small, whatever.
I hear what you're saying there with that last one there.
It's real talk, fam. I see it. And even me, I think, raw. That sound they come out, they was bad. They were heavy. And they come Europe, they mash up the place. You get me? Win trophy. They come England, they make a big impact. And they made people dictate that. That's one thing I realized with US, and I have to keep it real. I realized when a bad sound comes out, a lot of people fight them and tell them all different things and fuck up the meds of the sound. It's very powerful over that party coming like
it is powerful over there.
Powerful. I've seen it happen. Real talk. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen it happen. Like sounds who, when they leave US and travel, different meds going on. But if you follow what's happening in the US in that sense, there it's like raw. Nah, you need to change your MC. You need to this. You get me? Because the lack of good structure, management, business sense, we feel lost when requiring sponsorship to promote our events, and our events are bring out big. Yeah, it's true. Bring out big numbers. It's true. But at the same time, when you travel, you see that it's being structured somewhere else.
Yeah, it's working somewhere else.
Working in many different places over the different parts of the world. You see, say, right, it's structured. And then what do we always say? Why can't we do that? Or we can't get to do that because that. But really, no one's coming together because the majority of in every establishment, you're only gonna have a few people that's really for the business. Then you're gonna have other people that come into the business just to get what they can get. It's only the strong ones survive. Man, see that in the years of me being a promoter and doing shit and all these kind of things, and man, see so much people come and go that really dived in to say, yeah, I'm for the culture. But when you get to understand the culture, you realize that, okay, you get me? Fuck this shit. Because it's different. It's not as plain as it seems. Different. Worse with the COVID coming up. Things change up. Change. What's that? Unity is different. Unity is different to the UK for one.
I mean, what do you mean?
Unity is different to the UK for one reason. Unity. That all that shit don't even count either, man. Because not everyone's on the same page. That's what I'm saying. The unity talk is like, that's dead at bush. You get me? McDonald's don't want to be unity with Burger King and all them things like that. You just do your thing. I think Sarah, in a lot of days, he gets a flag. Oh, come on, it's a different thing. I think Sarah said, see that. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't say, he gets a fight in the US. Not that much, but.
Not that much. Not that much.
The fight that nobody could make him quit his sound. But, I mean, I understand where you're going with that. But for real, my man, definitely. That's what I mean. Someone like Stereo 5 now is plain evidence of that.
Oh, Europe is different. The unity. Okay. Oh, see, I get you. Yeah.
That's because the reason why that is, fam, because everyone's on one mission. Just one mission.
Greens connection, big up.
They might have little passa within each other. That's here and there or there. But the one aim is the one thing. So everybody's for the betterment. If there's a clash, everyone supports it. If there's a this, everyone supports it. From it's for the culture. It's for the culture. That's why everything is successful more time. But other places, it's like we show people across the world that we're fighting our own thing. We show them that every day. We show them, say, yo, we're fighting our own thing. So if you know, say the mountain over there has got gold on it, and you see man over there trying to just drink water every day, you're not go for the gold, fam. You're gonna go for the gold. You're gonna do your thing, because your brain's more. You take a sip of the water and you're gone.
Different, yeah.
Yeah, you take a sip of the water and go over there and chip off 2 pieces of gold, and then you're going back your business. But these people are not thinking like that. They're not thinking like that. They're just thinking, right, Facebook hype's one thing, woman's one thing. They got this whole sound clash thing mixed up. And as I say, certain people who people have got faith in, they're not there for the business.
They're not there.
They're there for themselves. For themselves. That's why they couldn't sit down and have these kind of conversations. Fuck them. You think they care about dance getting cancelled? You fuck them. You think they care about all? They don't give a toss about those things, because it's not in their nature. They ain't gonna turn on their life for those kind of things. That's not what it's about. It's for them. When they turn, it's about them. Let me get a booking. You never hear us talking about bookings. You never sound bookings. You hear us, boy. Sounds like we're on box to box. Beer bookings. Sounds like on steady with the matic. Beer bookings. Glad to see that, man.
Love to see that, Dan.
Love to see that. You get me? I'm so glad that, yeah, man, sounds come true. They're doing their thing.
Oh, when Jawed run out the other day, first class.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When Jawed just come and shock the world.
We're not getting no money from that. We're not getting no money. So we're glad for that. But some man's doing this, they're not getting it. They're not getting that. That's it. They're not doing it. So people, these are the things always stress. Look into these things, man, especially sound, because more time talking to sound, we're talking to fans of people as well. But you have to understand what's happening in this business. It's too easy to infiltrate.
Yeah, it is.
Not everybody's heart's just for the right. A man
anybody could run in at any time. And just rope, and that's it. They're in the game.
Like, you can't start a platform for sounds and then say you want to be clashing. Well, how that drop in? How does that drop in? Well, you ain't putting on no sound clashes. You have no history of putting on no sound clashes, but you want to clash. You want to clash a platform.
Don't get don't get involved in that, man.
Yeah, let me
don't get involved. Each to their own.
That's what I'm saying. But yeah, just please make it be about the sounds, please. Because there's a lot of stuff.
Again, it's opinions, and I think the fact that, and again, this ain't being bossy thing, the level of work man put in wrong here. I find if you have a platform, I think I know what level of work. A person with a platform with a certain amount of views or a certain amount of graphics or knowledge of working the thing should be doing and should have. You understand? Originality is one of the main things. And I think I did stress on that couple months ago. Nothing wrong with running in this, but you're running this and you find something. It must have something that the culture, the business needs it.
You can't run in and then start.
You can't just see what a man doing and run in and say you go do that. You know what I mean?
At the same time, I'm gonna do this on the same day. I'm gonna do this. Like them things are kind of like, it's like
it ain't original. It ain't original. It ain't original. Period.
Like, I forgot to say when Jimmy was on earlier, like when he was saying like when COVID first started, I forgot to say like the first ever reasoning was all of us. Me, you, Jimmy, Washington, Magash, and Irish Smokey. Before anybody was talking, all of a sudden, reasonings all over the gaff, which is cool, but you could have called it something else. Like, you know, that one of them, man. Just little simple things like that. If you want to,
and again, no, that ain't nobody having no thing. It's just expanding the business and making the business look more intelligent.
Yeah, expand it, man.
Make the business look more intelligent. Way, you know, people
they're all doing the same thing, all battling each other again. They're all fighting each other. Everyone's fighting each other.
Let me see.
That wasn't them long. We have to fling that.
The other fling that one on
Stereo 5 is all right. Some people follow what other people are saying. I ain't talking. You know, Stereo 5 is the proofs in the pudding, man. Like speaking on them things there. You get me? Stereo 5 will do good across the world. You get me? USA, they know him. So across the world, he definitely do good, without a doubt. Yeah, man. Yeah, but you see that word, Jenny, I understand what you're saying, yeah? But you see, that is a deadly thing right now, because you see what could happen. All right, can speak for over here. People that's been doing things for long. A man just come out now and says he wants to come in. His heart might not be in it. You have to know a man's motive. Sometimes you have to kind of sit back and pre what a man's doing. If a man's coming and saying, yo, you know what, I want to start doing this, you have to kind of just go and do your thing, because you couldn't have come into it to just think that man's just gonna, as you say, you want to do something, the whole world's just gonna say, yeah, let's support him. Yeah, sometimes you have to prove yourself, because man had to prove themselves when man was
Trust me.
Man had to prove themselves and have faith in what man believes in, not what even sometimes against what the people believed in.
And trust me, from day one, it was always a different direction.
Always.
I remember in the earlies, from the earlies, Dan. I say, yo, it's a different direction. You will get our glory every time, you know. It will be unknown and unusual to people, but you had to stick at it. And by sticking at it, yo, I tell you, over a year, I interview more than 100 European songs. More than 100 songs.
Yo, the amount of sounds that was in
crazy. Anything to do with Winning Clash, pre-interviews, all them kind of thing. Wrong here is that created. Right, wrong here.
Create straight. That's what I'm saying. Too much.
Or like that World Clash where you see happen there. You know, much of the World Clash before that we interview each place and all them kind of thing.
Years and years and years before the strain of COVID was thought about, and then you see everybody coming and fighting it and still trying to bun man out and all these kind of shit there. But you're taking man's module, you're copying man's style and pattern. It's like, come on, man. Fuck's sake, man. Besides what we've been gravely doing juggling dances, soca, reggae, hip hop, etc. The same energy we're trying to put in our soca industry. Don't like when people say, hey, I'm reggae DJ, soca DJ. As a DJ, you should be around it. Yeah, for real, fam. Like, and with that mindset and to how you do your thing, it's marketable.
And that is the formula. Because under all the thing with your dub plates and everything, I tell you a secret. You see when you go to Europe,
you doubt if you're gonna play more than 20 dubs. If you're lucky,
it's 45. You know,
juggling.
Same thing what Ras FM saying is juggling.
That's what I'm saying. The sound that you see what he rate as? Just what he rate is something that you know within yourself, marketable sound.
Yeah, vision.
Marketable because he's telling you basically it's not just about dubs. He doesn't even have to write that in there. He's just telling you, you just read that and know, okay.
Trust me,
they play soca, they play this, they play that.
No way since I gained bookings in Europe when I was getting bookings with Notorious Inc. No way I went and played dubs. Only place I played dubs was the Worries in the area. The juggling night.
Yeah. And
everything else.
That was a dub plate link up.
That's it. Everything else, bookings wise, which was Austria, is 45s. And his money pull up, his girl dash out and everything.
The same thing as well. Switzerland 45s.
Yeah.
It's not needed. This is what I always say to the sound. I say to the sounds, and yo, you see the bag of dub plate proving what you're online. That might be good if you want to get a clash in wherever you're from. But the bigger picture of it now, if you want to travel, that's not really holding weight.
Yeah. Big up, Dan.
Yeah, man, big up the ranking. Big up the fella.
Yeah. In my mind, my formula is like, you know what? You play the dub plates to gain a respect and level, but you also had to have that juggling aspect to get the bookings, because you could clash maybe 3 times a month. But you could juggle every weekend.
Exactly.
You understand? And that's just my opinion. That is my vision.
You've got a tour. We're not talking no joke thing. We're talking real tour, bridge project kind of tour, where you're getting like multiple dates. You might have one one clash dance, and the rest of that's gonna be pure juggling dances where you're gonna be coming there now to show the people them that say, yes, I can do this, because really they don't care. You know, I'm just going to say, just the words out my mouth. They don't really care about the dub plate. It's like, it's not really that. If you're going to come in there with your bag of chronics and your bag of this and your
Nah,
bag
they never hear that
when
stuff.
I'm doing, anytime I'm doing anything, a tour, anything like that, I always tell the sound.
Tell them that.
Beforehand, just like what my man was saying before, that the sound has to know what's happening before you take on the management role. You don't just jump up and say, I'm manager. There's much more to it. But you have to make the sound know, like, you coming to me, telling me about your dub plates, doesn't mean nothing to me, bro. Because man knows the market. When you go over, sir, you could leave your dub plate laptop at home if you
At
want.
home. Walk with your commercial dub them, your little Charlie Black and your little conscience commercial.
Yeah. Unless you see one juggling lineup that might look a bit, one of them ones, you know, when it reach 5 o'clock in the morning or something, you might get a little shootout or something. Yeah, fam. Some of the books.
You see?
Yeah, fam. Trust me. That's why a lot of people don't understand. Yeah, people don't look into these things. When you see sounds like Bass Odyssey and those kind of sounds, Jaro or whoever, you never see them really going to Europe, because what they're known for and what they portray, and obviously the management or whatever, they don't want that over there. You got sounds over there with all that. But there is many different radio stations, TV stations. If someone has something similar to a reasoning show, we have a different style. But it's not a different style though. But yeah, we will also have a different following. But as well. Yeah, but like, come on, like EastEnders and Coronation Street are not the same though. Like, you get me? They're different. They're not the same. They both got different storylines. Like, you get me? Different storylines, different theme musics, like different actors. They got everything different. It's okay. Don't get it wrong, Jenny. You know, we're not saying that nobody should have a show like that, but if you had a show called Jenny's Chat and then man come out and had like Sky
Chat,
you get me?
And I come now and I say Chat.
You get me? And then your module, which you know you've been out before us, man start following you now. It starts getting a bit like, oh, come on, like everything you do is that's the
just change the name, at least get a different title.
Yeah, your own thing, at least. Because you come and saw something called The Reasoning, an actual show called The Reasoning before you had a show. So you get me? It's like that in that sense. People feel like having the manager title and the sound makes them big up for yeah. And it flips the other way. Some people just want to have that shit but they can't. They ain't got the work ethics what it's taken because they have no proven record. And man can talk from the UK side. You get me? Because there's people that might manage sounds in America and that, but they do their thing for the sound. Because the sound gets bookings in America. So they must be contacting management in America to get the bookings. So even if it's just that, having somebody that can answer the phone, that's cool. That's the same thing. No different, because you're getting the booking yourself and you're in there. But when it comes to overseas, you have to know that. Yeah, Jenny, like it's not like, you get me? It's not in that content. It's just doing the same.
It's expanding it, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Showing intelligence. That is one thing as well. It's like when I went the first time I went to the Beat London, which was bang at them times.
Mm-hmm.
The first time me and K Special went in, we had to break down everything and explain to them the real gist of everything. You had to show intelligence, because from the time you say song clash, people know it's an aggressive thing.
Exactly.
They know it's aggressive. So more times, as a song platform or a song man, you had to show that intelligence. You had to show that versatility. You had to have people understanding different levels. In the world, other people just do it. It will have this, it will have that. It's all the same, but it have a same title. We could do that, and it's just showing an example of that. Nobody saying they can't do it. All right, if you're doing it, at least switch it up.
Do it different, yeah. Don't do it at the same time.
Yeah, it will have a.
Don't do it on the same. It's like it just becomes. Then it becomes. It seems like it's a competition, or the mentality is fuck up. You get me? In that sense.
Yeah, man. Nobody saying you can't do nothing. Let we show intelligence and switch it wrong.
So when outside are looking in, or sponsors, they
Jazzy.
Yes, I am.
Yes, say, brother.
Yeah, man, I want to go live, you know.
Yeah, man, you're live, Dan.
Live.
Everything will ring my phone right now. I don't go live, you know. My mommy's.
Blessed one, man.
Blessed.
Let me go and reload on that thing, Marcus and Jazz. See, because a lot of people don't understand the sound business. You know? I've been in sound business from 1991. I play sound. So I do that a long time. And you see, the sound business is two ways to sound business. Either you can clash or you can juggle. Enough clash selector, we say I say clash, some of them can't juggle. So they cause some problems. When they go to some party now, they might play the sound like they might clash in a 45 dance or they might clash in a juggling dance. So people look back and hold back and say, no, another kind of dance we want. Yeah? But when you have a selector can juggle and clash now, so if you you can fit in all kind of dance, so if you're going on juggling dance as a juggling selector and a clash now, we can juggle out that dance there, because I know you see the crowd in there, and we know how to play for the crowd there. And that's a beat for the sound. It's everybody have built this sound thing and take up sound business. The sound business is where everybody are run down, as a Marcus said. If you don't know about sound business, leave it alone. It's not about a bag of money and a bag of dub plate, you know. It's how you play your dubs them. Because consequences are sound of the least dub, but a bad selector.
Liar tell. About least dub.
No, but I mean, no sound they cut more dub plate than the eyes. I cut all of them young artists and spend up thousands of US and pound. But we really can't them. Look at the World Clash. We're going right there. We saw him play the newest dub plate in there. Cool Red. One round. After that, nobody know why you know more new tune. A PO tune, everybody has to go to down. So why you spend a bag of money and a waste a bag of money? Some of them, some of the artists, them lame too. Them a waste of money. Some of the artists, some of them are cut. That's why I hold it up. My mind eyes. But my main talk about this one day.
Yeah, we reason about that, yeah.
Enough man now cut the plate right now, eyes, because guess what now? Enough of the artists they don't make sense pan dub. So you find out enough of the man them artists out there look for dub play money. They must suffer right now. No money now come in. So you find out enough man cut dub play cheap now. Because they realize the sound clash business right now, it has changed to a different direction. Look on the clash where I come up the 2nd of June. If my man never put 45 into the clash there, it would be nice. Because if you want to attract female to the clash business, you have to change up the thing now. Put some 45 in it with dub, mix it up and blend it up. And the clash shall get interested. But enough man we have sound, we have bass sound, they don't know nothing about the business. They don't know how to entertain the crowd. It's not about just playing the music in our dance. You have to watch the crowd, you have to see what the crowd really want. Which part the crowd I go. If you don't have the kind of eyes, you see, it don't make sense to chop that sound thing, dog. Leave it alone. That's it. Leave it alone. A long time in this, you know. They're one of the biggest names in England as Jazzy P. Anywhere in the world they go, everybody knows Jazzy P. Yeah? We are the only selector right now in England. We are trying, we do like a trooper, you know. We play Kilimanjaro and boss himself as sound trooper. Right now, we have boss consequence. So there's a different dimension me going out your eyes. Me push consequence as far as me can push it all and make people know it. Sometimes I keep back and easy in the eyes. You think I dance me can't play upon. Some of the promoter them, I customize promoter them too, you know. This is some promoter out there. If you don't have no money to keep dance, leave it alone. Because some of the promoter out there on a water down the business, you know. When I come go and I want to take some selection for some £50 selector. You see some of them little boy run on the sound business stuff. I talk about them a DJ with them little laptop. Some of them go sit down, you know. We never buy a 45 or LP yet. Don't play and play it yet. Someone can download some music on a computer and come in the business.
But I think
come take £50 from some promoter.
I think at the era too, you know. I think at the era as well, you know, because I see that happen enough. I see man all play for Ray and Nephew with Pretty Bucket. The bucket just light up on them thing there. I see it.
And that's why, Giants, that's why more time in the run on dancing, you know. The promoter can't come book me out unless I have my money in the dark.
Struggling dance is rough.
Page in a life right now. The boy can't just book my
yeah, man, Dan, at the same thing, you know. At the same thing, all my bookings right now is proper. It's not running into nothing, sir.
From
People
me give
call
my
you.
account. And
Yeah,
me give
yeah.
and the most of my account. I'm gonna show you Jais. I'm gonna make a serious and valuable point on sound system right now. You know, so tell them I'm gonna talk about the bookings thing. Tell me now, and tell me if this is fair, Marcus. Look on David Radigan. When you book David Radigan plays for £600 an hour. Remember, you cannot get David and come in a club without that £600 pound guy in them come before him moving on. And it's a how I'm play for. If you want him for 2 hours, £1,200. Why some promoter can't pay we the little £300 axer to play in a dance?
You know what? Now, you know one of the reasons though, like, gonna be fair there, yeah? You know
so
why?
We were building the business, rate with them.
No, Jazzy. It's not that there's not the ratings, yeah. It's like this is what it boils down to again, marketable shit. Forget color, forget race, forget all that.
Yeah, it's where you could bring back in.
Show people a point. The promoters them.
Pay Rodigan, no, but I'm saying if you pay Rodigan £6 for his hour, the level that he's marketed himself, a promoter's more likely to want to give him that because you can give him that, even though
You can give him that and make.
It sounds a lot. When you look on it, you think, right, you know what? You know, if I could book Rodigan for 2 hours for £1,200, more than to book 8 DJs now for £100.
For
that ain't gonna really bring no crowd that Rodigan can pull for the two. Like there's pulling power and market.
25 pound a ticket.
This is where you come back down to what the youth I said earlier about management and marketing now. So you need a manager now, Marcus. You see it? Look on Chin. Chin manage Mighty Crown, for years. And market them go down. This is where it come down to. You say if you look at me, if me have a sound like Consequence, and me said me want to market my sound proper, they have to go through the right agent who can market my sound, who can put my sound out there, and get in percentage, So if me tell my booking agency say me want £3,000, I don't care how much you want to charge out there, Me just want to know say me I get my £3,000.
And then when you're charging the £3,000, the people then will sit there what £3,000 worth because the people.
All right, and then no, you have to go. They go put in the word. No, exactly. I mean, they might get their money's worth.
Because that's like when you guys do them kind of big DJ, them and there's like 3 bags for 3 hours. That's a bag an hour.
Yeah.
You get me? But you know that if you pay them that, the dance ram.
Yeah, the dance ram. And a £25 a ticket more on the door. You're making that back.
Your £3,000 coming like a joke. So if you give Rodigan that, I'm Rodigan in Switzerland. All them videos are gonna upload them because it's that time. You know that one of them man.
Yeah. Because people, the reason I raise a point, Marcus, because me know Father Radical, We only just raise a point to show how sometimes the business can be. Because Radical is a part of reggae music where it put reggae music to another level. You have to give Radical a respect there.
I think
you understand? But I'm gonna say in general, some promoter can fix up a little bit better.
But at the same time, it works hand in hand. Fam.
Yeah, you had to have that pulling power still.
You get me?
Yeah,
it works
you had that pulling power. Yeah.
Right then, for argument's sake, Jazzy, if man came to a son and said, right, I want to book you, and you said, right, I want $2,000. Now, if you're a sound that man knows, say, yo, as you give Jazzy his $2,000, for argument's sake, but because you've built that. Not to say you haven't built it. I'm just saying hypothetically. You get me? You'd have to look, just like if you was gonna book us. Yeah, you have to look and think. God, the pulling power. That's when you hear some astronomical prices. We understand the price of dubs. We understand that side of things. But that is something. Just like a promoter take it upon himself to be a promoter.
Yeah.
A sound man take it upon himself to be a sound man. So if the two of them can work on a balance, then it will definitely work. Because
that's true.
If you've got what you've got, when you're telling man, yo, I charge X, Y, Z, and you know you've got that pulling power, there's no questioning that shit, bro. Man can negotiate.
Marcus, but I tell you the truth, Marcus. You see some of them sound still. Marcus, me and you know this, Marcus. Jais, you know this. When you see a sound, I charge a bag of money for a clash. Me know on the clash. That's why I tell you that,
Yeah. He does
Because me, if you come to me and say, Jazzy P, I want to put consequence in our clash, and you said to me, say, hey, what go on, Jazzy, me can pay you this. If me look on that money and see that money is a more sensible and reasonable, you know, me going to take the class.
But you know what? In the first instance where you say some songs just try to, you know, charge big money. It has songs. No. It has some songs will literally try a thing.
Yeah.
You approach them.
Yeah, they think they're properly
You
worth it.
approach them, so they will try a thing. They say, well, all right, you approach me. Let me see what you're saying.
Yeah, I want 5 grand. You get me? Like 5 grand.
Yeah, some songs will try a shot.
Like, bro. If you know the business, you wouldn't even ask for that. Like if you know the business,
come Marcus, you know. When the sound charge, I say in the UK right now, I saw them go charge. We sound in the UK really going to take 5 grand from each for a sound. I don't think no sound in the UK worth 5 grand right now. Even include myself.
It's a lot of bread, bro.
Yeah, a lot of money.
No, you know why I say that? Because remember, you know, me no win no clash outside of the UK if you charge 5 grand in the UK.
No, but even if you didn't, but you had 500 strong back of you could charge that, bro.
No. When you have a crowd, when you have a crowd, and you know you have a certain crowd where you can pull that crowd and sell 5,000 tickets. That's different.
Yeah, that's different.
That's different.
True. But
it's not a lot of sound can sell 5,000 tickets right now in the UK.
No.
Not a lot of sound can sell 5,000 pounds worth of ticket right now, bro. None of them. I don't care which sound them is. None of them. They're not good. Some of them are good blood. Some of them are good. Let me tell you the problem is, you have some sound of the song, them, you know, but they're not a selector. And you have some sound of the selector, but they're not the song. Imagine a Jazzy P roll one of the top 10 sound them in the UK right now.
Who's that? Who's the top 10?
I sound like a Jazzy P on a love injection.
Who's the top 10? The top 10. Who's the top 10 sounds, fam?
No. I think he say he play alongside one.
Imagine a Jazzy P play a top 10 song.
Yeah, alongside one of the top 10 songs.
Okay. So me I play for one of the top 10 songs in the UK. You think that would be a normal thing? I want to be normal.
True.
Because I have to sing them. I have to sing them and I can't worry anybody in the world right now.
But do you think clashing against one of the top tier sounds will do anything for the business, to your career, to how the business is set right now?
Of course, Nick. Of course. We're not afraid of the sound in the UK.
No, but all right.
So the big sound, just the big sound, not any sound in UK. You said the big sound. So
any big sound they put me against, you know.
Yeah, but what would it do for your career now? Because what big sound in the UK?
What would I do for consequence career right now? Let me tell you this. I'm not gonna say this to you. Ask any one of the top 5 selector them. Ask the Pink Panther. Come remember, I work with Pink Panther. Yeah, I work with Mataran. I work with Chupa. You know, I work with all of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you a thing. This is the greatest thing in our clash. It's not about winning the clash, you know. It's how you perform in the clash. Because man can win a clash, you know, but the next one perform better, you know. Why you think Panther always so great?
If you beat Injection, what would it do for you think?
No, if you beat Injection, you just beat Injection, but that's not going to do Injection career, no. Always going to be Injection, always going to be there.
No, what would it do for you? For you as a sound?
You know, for me, I like Mr. Jazzy P beat Injection.
But you got to remember.
When we need to remember, I'm push it as far as me can go with that hype.
A business advice.
You can kill a big sound, you know, and make a name, you know, but where the name go after if you not push the work the right way.
Yeah, but imagine, remember, you got to also remember this, Jazzy, yeah? Killing a big sound now is not like killing a big sound then. Killing a big sound and big sounds back in the day would have been something that would really catapult your career to that level. But because the big sounds in this day and age now go on with as much as they was back in the day, that's what I'm trying to say. Don't put yourself on a bracket of as a little sound and a big sound. Everyone's in the same pot now because the big sounds them now do the works that some of the little sounds them are doing.
No, because some of the big sound them now no selector, Marcus.
Yeah, real talk. None.
Some of the big sound them now no selector. That's why the big sound them now them just have a name and that's it. Them The little sound them like me, and we are the selector, but we are push our sound to reach for the big sound there.
Or was where the big sound them was.
You understand?
Because as I say, not every big sound is
all the big sound there in England right now, when me say, I still have the selector plate, and I rate that selector as one of the best selectors in England is Andrew Fresh.
Yeah.
Andrew Fresh is one of the selectors where I respect.
Yeah, Andrew Fresh is bad.
See it? Lizard.
Yeah, Lizard.
But Lizard and Captain is selling with finance. Lizard and one of the people that when we rate.
Yeah. Crystal Blue.
Jeremy. You know which man Jeremy used to bad? When him and Gangsta Kid used to play Diffusion. That's when Jeremy is bad. And Jeremy is still bad. I'm going to give the ratings, you know.
True.
Big up Johnny, movie star. When him and Rubber Ranks used to say around Use the Street used to bad.
True.
You can't hear the history and it goes on.
True.
Asher Earl, Chris Goldfinger. Him alone I do it.
Yeah, man, there's only bad selectors in the UK that
the only selector right now until today is Andrew Fresh.
Yeah, Andrew Fresh. Squiggly's bad. Don't leave that Squiggly.
Who's guy?
Chris Squiggly Crystal Blue or pop off, you get me? Him a go on. World Boss Lizard and Grandpa as well.
When he used to play the song, Integra, one of them song there. Squiggly, I do it long time, bro.
Yeah, man, Squiggly's one of the top to me. You get me? Like Squiggly's
one of the top 10 in the UK.
Yeah, man, Lizard, Grandpa, them and them are go on, you get me? Real talk, fam.
Come here, man, a rude boy. You see a juggling selector. Alright, you see, right now you have the business change now. You have somebody selecting them and play for money forward. And them mash up the dance with the money forward thing. Them not, when you last go and dance and you select a juggle the right way and dance nice, you know, and come out of the dance.
Crystal Blue, blood. Listen, them. When you got the them dance there, you know.
All right.
Even yourself, Jazzy, man, you got that experience as well. Like you got
your nobody never know this. It's Ian. It's Ian and World from World Power.
Yeah.
Arcade, you know, so we used to play one song called Jam on a Jamaica and a 13.
Man.
We used to be one of the baddest songs. Ask anybody who come from Kingston, they tell about Jam one song. One of the baddest things come out at 13. And see, Ian can come here and build them own sound, them and Michael. Michael, me call Archangel, you know.
Yeah. They're good juggling sound as well. So.
Yeah, man. You used to have another sound in the 13 where they used to call it Lover's Choice.
Infinity in UK and it's bad juggling sound as well, right?
I go to the history, blood. I don't tell me I do this in that.
You DJ that keep popping up right now. I don't know if you know that you Jazzy, then you that feast day is gonna take the world by storm. The youth there, I think he named Capone or something from over east side.
Capone. Look how little Capone.
No, that you there.
Capone for them baby. When him brother reggae Pepsi, reggae mother.
DJ Capone, blood.
Look how Capone is still busy like a star right now. Learn the trade.
No, right, bro. Fee said that brother.
Capone learn the trade, Marcus. He's one of the baddest young selector about the whole of England right now. Capone.
Yeah, man. I studied the deal and I said, yo, the brother there.
The man that come out of the camp and learn the trade in their own weed. Axe, the whole of our own weed and there. And learn the trade. And one of the baddest thing right now. And you have to take a to the little youth.
Yeah, man.
The baddest thing right now.
Man, really
talk, man. Like Capone in England.
Bad enough, bad blood.
Yeah, man.
Yo, the way the man's bad for me now, like, so I was all thinking,
yes, man. Even the next youth are bad too, you know. Even the next youth are bad, you know. Whether you don't play Black Knight song. Dio, is that bad that you used to watch long time too, you know, before, you know. Yeah. The bad selector too, as a young selector, you know. Black Knight selector, Dio.
Different style, but yeah. Them bad, for real. Them you there are born.
We all know, you know. And the youth them know the future, you know, so if you know the youth them, but we tell them.
Really talk,
we're beginning them praise.
Really talk. Them
encourage them, if a mistake, you can correct them. I only come mistake them, they're willing to take telling, they will learn more. Yeah, man.
Jazzy.
So, big up the youth them, bro.
Jazzy, where you feel about the world clash?
The world clash now, may I tell you the honest truth? Chris Diamond shall lose a rare clash, so I'm a virgin still, you know.
Why you say that?
The reason why Chris Diamond never lose a clash there, because of the way him start entertain the crowd, and the crowd never want to lose the entertainment there. And that's save Chris Diamond. The African entertain the crowd, so the crowd never want to lose the entertainment from African and Chris Diamond. And this is the reason why the crash went that way there. Can Chris Diamond play over song?
But
Chris Diamond play over song, you know.
But
you have to give Chris Diamond the ratings because he carry the trophy down at Jamaica still.
But what you feel would have gone in the face off? If they didn't run it the same way.
In a kill African. In a kill African. Because guess I know. You see, we don't understand. If you watch Chris Diamond, you know, Chris Diamond was in an element that night there, you know, like a Jamaica vibes in England.
Yeah, true.
Chris Diamond was giving you, what you call it, a boombox. We call it all Thursday night. Somebody Chris Diamond that give you the vibes there, you know. So anybody with the face Chris Diamond a night there, you know the element of Chris Diamond there,
trouble.
they have problem with them in there.
Yeah.
And the man depend on element. When you see a selector getting in the zone, your eyes.
Trouble then.
Look your body is, you got dead. You how much song you have, you got dead. Because anytime you hold a momentum on the crowd, and in an zone, you could have been this trooper, you could have been Mataran, you could have been Ping Pong, you got dead.
Out of the next lineup, which was Speedy and Empire.
Speedy shouldn't get kicked out of that clash. And the problem is, as Speedy to go the final with Cold Red. Cold Red had that trouble with Speedy. Because Speedy at the summer can win the 1-for-1. And that's the reason I think they throw Speedy out of the dance. Yeah, I'm not joking. Speedy go final, that'd be one of the most dangerous sound them to certify. Cold Red could have managed to certify. You understand?
So you say you feel Speedy would have go through?
Yeah, Speedy would have got through the crowd never push out Speedy because of the African and Cold Red. Remember me telling you, the African in an element, Christian, yeah.
But in the lineup, say like the face off, like how we say Code Red would have be the African. With the face off, because the next face off was Speedy and Empire. Where you feel win that? You feel Empire would have win that?
Empire win it because they have the Birmingham crowd. And that's the reason why they beat Speedy.
All right. But you see like how you say that now? Remember at that point, the dance only voting for 2 people. So the Birmingham crowd compared to the rest of the people, where you feel would have gone? Because for me, what I think, regardless of what you had to entertain, because the dance is yours. Observer fans, you know what I mean? Climax fans, whoever else in there, at that point with Speedy and Empire, it's just 2 of them you're voting for.
Yeah, but I keep looking at your eyes. You know, say, if Marlon, if Marvin, I listen to that live right now from Empire, Ingway clash. You know why I say Ingway clash? When the sound called Observer they get knocked out of the clash, you never need to play that custom against Observer. What you need to do is try and get Observer crowd for them side as a Birmingham crowd to push him over the line. But when you start against the owner Birmingham sound when them down, the Observer crowd have got turn against you and say, yo,
I never really pre that point, you know.
Birmingham sound with it over them first.
I never pre that point, you know.
Yeah, that tune was a nail in the coffin for Observers.
How can you fight against the own Birmingham son and the tone come from Birmingham? You should work as a team. Yeah, so I just saw Marvin give it the clash. Because I watch the clash, you know, me would never do a stunt like that. If me a clash a song from London, I know have crowd, and me come from London, me not call him name, you know. I go work with him to the right time to call him name. Try and get rid of the other sound them. Because once you start fight against one sound, you come from here and come from one era, for them crowd, I got turn against you. And that happened. And that happened to Marvin the night. Because if Marvin never do that, if Marvin never played a custom in the road there, I have a feeling saying that push out the African, and then him and Chris Diamond in a tune for show, and then might be him now win the clash, the World Cup.
True, you know. The dynamics could have run that way, you know.
Yeah, man.
And I didn't, you know, I didn't see that point.
I think Marvin have more tune for tune and code where they can be coded than I tune for tune.
I never pre that point, you know, in terms of playing the custom. The custom clatted connect, but
he might not need that because he was gone anyway.
Mm-hmm. And you know, as you say, the Birmingham crowd might have gained my strength. Yeah, man, I never really pre that way too.
Yeah, no, that happened to Marvin, man. Of course, the Birmingham crowd give me shit. If he never played a custom there. It's like that push a sword in our observer belly.
And twist it, but
yeah, because that Rasta neck, you know. I was wrong, some man, and they say, yo, everything they are gospel. Everything in our custom is gospel.
That was one of them ones.
Yeah. Because Marcus, not everybody has up on the line right now where they will come from England expects the Empire to win the dance, the World Clash. Oh, you know, me see Empire start. When Empire come out in them suit, you know, like boys to man, you know. You know, my mind, you know, Jesus Christ. I want this father. I want the man come out, you know, boy. You know, but nobody ever capitalize on the man in them suit. Because if me was there, I would have capitalized and find a joke to make half of them in them suit. Straight up. But some of the selectors them never really read that still and just play them song and now watch that still. That's how it goes still.
Yeah, gee.
But as I said, your eyes, Marcus, is how you entertain a clash. You can go in a clash, you know, must win it, you know. But you say if you entertain the crowd, you can still turn out to be the person everybody talk about next day.
So what is that? What the people that can expect on the 2nd of June then?
Well, June now, you hear me? I tell you what go on with the June clash right
that
now.
one, yeah.
One of the time me and Marlon was saying, no, can't find Jazzy fam.
That's how we killed enough time already, you know.
Diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exorcist is a soul on my right half. I know they robbed me one. You remember the clash of they robbed me on? No, Exorcist robbed me on kneeling at the coffin. Yeah. The sound of me never clashed it, you know. It's Stereo Mellow. And Crucial Vibes.
Yeah.
I don't know much about Crucial Vibes. Me say the Crucial Vibes was on sound system. So I don't know much about them. But you see the good thing about the clasher. What I like about the clasher, it involves 45 in it. And that's what I like. And instead of that clash, I got 10 minutes to the final. It's even got nicer.
What the rules then? What are the rules? The rules are set already. You never see the flyer.
How much minutes I got? 10 or 15?
Hold on, this guy. You're going to have to read that thing because you don't know.
All right.
Move the number. Hold on. Move the number.
All right. Round one.
Oh, 10 minutes round.
10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes. Round one, 45 and dub. No sound eliminated. Round 2, 10 minutes, 45 dub. One sound will be voted out. And round 3, 10 minutes again. Just dubs only though. So round 3, just dubs.
10 minutes round.
Yeah, just a dub for dub now. 20 minutes, tune for tune to be judged at the end.
How much 20 minutes tune for tune?
Yeah.
No. Yo. Right, you never see that.
Yeah, so it's like a round. You get me? So the dub for dub.
Scene.
Yeah, I hope the sounds understand that and listen to that. You get me? The dub for dub.
See, you see them thing about Giles and Marcus. You plan for them dance at the right way.
That's why it sounds have to listen when the info's being out and not just.
So you can't be 45. I just you have to overplay a 45 and you dub them.
Right up until the third round.
Me predict that clash already, you know.
Go on. Yeah, what? Just tell me who I go drop out first.
Yeah. Who I go drop out first?
Yeah.
I can't say who I go drop out first. It's just who play bad for the night. That's all. It's just who play bad for the night. Because a man can come out with a bad night and just drop out. Boom. You understand? And then you can go in there and the crowd just bias against you and just feel like it just throw you out.
You see, as I say that from what day, our reasoning and I've been saying that I find it's like the biasness gone in a kind of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I mean,
So-
that's good. Once you
so-
have a bias crowd in there, you'll be all right.
Yeah,
Just play
I
good
don't
tonight.
feel you'll get a bias crowd. I think the way the thing kind of set right now,
Yeah.
yeah, everybody just want to be entertained and
Yes, exactly. That's where the entertainment comes in
And-
now.
Every
and-
sound, yes, sir.
and the
Yeah.
song.
Every sound have a chance to win the dance. Every
Yeah.
sound have a chance to win the clasher. It's
Five
how you
different
play for the
sounds.
night and you work with the people.
And the song
That's all we can say.
and what I realize from what they as well, the Clash fans, they just take their job serious.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The Clash
Yeah.
fans now just take their job serious. They pay the money, yeah, they come in to get
And
entertained,
they
but
want
they
you
know
entertainment.
when them 2 songs done and it's time to vote, are we time now?
Mhm.
That's it.
You know?
But you don't know what going on now, guys. You don't realize what going on. Exorcist come from Antigua. Stermiller come from Guyana.
Mhm.
Diamond come from Montserrat. Where Crucial Vice come from?
Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe. Backside and one Jamaican in your ass class.
I mix up by everything, man.
Yeah, that one that got mad, brother.
You see that clash, you know? You see that out?
Where's the stereo mellow from?
Stermiller no come from down in Guyana, man.
Yeah, Guyana and UK still, but
And
yeah.
a Guyana sound, you know?
Mhm.
Guyana.
Yeah. I'm saying,
Okay.
even though every sound's based in the
Guyana,
UK, but
South America, Stermiller come from, man.
every sound's got international
We done
connection.
the research for everything already, you know? The research for every sound, you know? So you have to bad selector. You have to research the thing.
Yeah, man, Selector Bad Sid and Sarah Mello. Still. Every man's got their
Yeah, man.
talent on each sound. That's what's good. Mike, man, a bad or this man, you know that. So it's a good look.
Yeah, man. So we done the research for all I sound them, man.
Yeah,
Yes,
man.
So,
So what you say, Jazzy? One more question, Jazzy. Platinum Cartel or guiding stuff,
Why, you know, say, Platinum Cartel and Guiding, here I go on now. Here I go on now. Big up to Chalice. Anyway, Chalice said, big up yourself. But right now, Chalice have a shoot up on the sound now. So I don't think Guidance stand no chance against Platinum Cartel. Because me see how your eyes clash. Giants a man will clash and intimidate you. Good selector that. I saw selector for do them things. Intimidate boy and pull them off of them game. Guidance star, I don't think Guidance star stand no chance in Platinum Cartel in the UK. With your eyes around it. Big up Chalice. We have the right shooter you know.
For many people.
Yes, man. And that's it. So that's going to be a good clash. The clash that now miss me. The clash that now miss me. 28th of May, you know, end of the month, you know, brass. Oh, that's for miss me. A Platinum Cartel is a straight.
That one
A Platinum is a sound me rate, you know. Yeah, man. We rate differently, man. Big up Chalice, big up your eyes and the whole team. Dark face and the man, them big up.
Kitty runs. Where you can go on Shubs, or if you're where are you located? Because if you know any of the sounds have got tickets. Or if you get me, depending on where you're located, you can get paper tickets still. If you're sound, or you can go online, whichever one's comfortable for you. Let me know. You get me?
Yeah, man, a good clash still.
Yeah, man, good clash, man. And you know, as I said, your eyes and Marcus Sky, we want to see the promoter them keep some good clash. But you see the clash now, and with the promoters, when they not do the clash, when they need to promote the clash them. Don't just put on clash and say I use Facebook for promote clash. No, in a word, so. You have to go out in the street with people sooner. People for sooner, support people too. Where people can come back and support, you know. You understand? You have to go out there on the road and promote. Don't just put on a clash and put it on Facebook and Instagram and TikTok and say, yeah, promote clash. And that's how it works. Nobody will turn up. You have to go out at the dance and put out on the flyers and make people sooner. And support one another and people will come back and support, you know. You understand? That's why you look at me. Jazzy P is one of the you will keep one of the biggest dances in the Northwest 10. Anybody can tell about a dance called Wine for the Journalist dance. Go on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Where I put 1,500 people in one building. I put people in a club called Zone Club, a remote Zone Club, and then club there where people are out to do can't come in. All of my dancers we keep was successful. The last dance we keep police lock it off 10 years ago. If a million police we keep that and police lock it off. Thousands of people are about to come for the dance. So my name out there. And we promote dance. You understand? All kind of people follow with that old boy. So I say go. I'm going to skip back and watch the dance scene. Every day people have me say, when me I keep the next dance? When me I come up with dance? It's just a matter of time. Time is just a master, you know. When the right time come, we just forward with the dance back in it.
Yeah, man, but trust me. See on that night, they are looking forward to, as they say, full entertainment.
Yes, man, entertainment for the night, man. Entertainment, man. Tell a little bleacher Rasta boy and call him exhausted, man. You better, hey. Tell him something about that bleacher night, you know. Come and go trim him locks off and make that night.
My God.
Battlefield crowded. I'm going to jump up myself in the battlefield and blow up in blood fire. One who call himself a silent killer. You hear him? Silent killer. The killer, the fire go out on that man. We can go on, man.
Fire go out.
But he's a silent killer.
No, man, that one there go clear.
Yeah, bro.
That one there go clear. You don't know in the building we hosting that one day, so yeah, everything's straight.
Paper, 2nd of June. Let's come out of bar and bar. Buy on a ticket. Mad thing. Come out feet. Mad thing.
That. Alright, Jazzy, well, you don't know.
Yeah, man.
So you don't know the sound system, you know. Consequences goes in the building, you know. You don't know where to represent this, you know. Because it's a sound system Sunday. It's a part of our endless consequence, you know. So we have to respect that.
I mean, man, real thing that.
You understand? Straight up. Steady with the matic. We come close to win it, but politics make we get kicked off for that still. Because the boy, Marco, you see that boy there from, where boy there? Genesis, what name? OGO Genesis?
OGS.
That boy there. You see him? He's one of the luckiest selectors alive, you know. Because they never vote me. They never turn against me. He couldn't win steady with the matic. And he know that.
It's sticky.
If he's on a program, I should make him know that he couldn't win it. But that's how it goes still, you know. That's why we say the crowd neutral and a bias a different ball game. So the bias is allowed to shoot out just if you out and clash, you know. Bias this. But the crowd neutral, they got a problem in the dance there. Problem over there. That's all I say. Nothing more.
Alright, let me see.
Man, them dress up themselves, you know.
Don't know, brother, manners.
Don't know, brother. The bless up for the Marcus.
Bad,
I heard, you know, Jais.
Don't know, brother,
I
bless.
heard, man. See, the consequence was here, and it was a consequence out.
Alright, brother,
Don't know,
bless.
see? Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Big up. Yo, consequence sound like he's ready. Second of June.
Yo, you song ready, man.
Yeah, Keaty ranks. If you want tickets, you can link up around here, sir, as well. If you want some tickets, man. But I'll just say if you depending on where you are, you get me. You can get tickets maybe closer to your location, depending where you are. But yeah, man. And also you say border clash, 28th of May, people.
Yeah.
You know how long Brixton not see a clash? Yow. You know how long Brixton don't see a clash, people. And who better to represent in a clash like that? Platinum Cartel, Guiding Star, big clash, people. Get your tickets. Eventbrite, if you need tickets, just link up in the office. You know what I mean?
Check in.
This one here, trust me, it's gonna be crazy, fam. Trust me, people. Weeks and weeks away, a couple of weeks away, few weeks away. You get me? Till the big one. Platinum Cartel versus Guiding Star. Border clash. And you know, say we have early people reach out early, reach early for this one. Real early, because before this clash kicks off, we have another clash with two.
The female one, I need to load that up.
Yeah, Fiona Hall versus Carmen London. Do your research and you'll see so these females are putting in a lot of work. So we'll have a early clash and then straight into this one. This is not no 6 o'clock club or nothing like that. So people roll out early. Doors open from 9 p.m. And when we say open, means open and things start. You get me? So just get out, people. Come down, have a drink. You get me? Meet who you want to meet. You get me? Hail up who you want to hail up and enjoy the clash. It's going to be a great clash, man. Represent for the UK people. Like, stand up. You get me? It's going to be a great clash. Guiding star ready. Platinum cartel ready. You get me? Let's do this. You get me? Keith. Yeah, you can link Jazzy still.
Yeah, Jazzy. Yeah, man. Yeah, you could all link Jazzy.
Yeah, man.
If anything, just check in and we max out something, man.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, man. You'll get your ticket from. You get me? Definitely.
Yeah, man.
Link up. Yeah.
Why?
It's all about border clash, man. That's the next big thing to drop, man. That's the next big one, people. Border clash, 28th of May.
After that, we have a few things well happening, you know.
I think ecstasy. That's the week after. Yeah, ecstasy willpower the following week. Saturday, 4th of June. Commentary African Caribbean Center. You get me? UK face off.
That's how I feel.
Is it big clash? You get me? Following week. So as border clash done, just get your tickets for both of them, man. Start getting draw for these like a season ticket. You get me? You know, so then border clash following week, bam, this you just draw for both one time. You know, so your clash weekend sort out. Jubilee weekend also. You're all free tickets. You get me? Get your border clash. You get me? You got your border clash on the Saturday, on the 28th of May, and then on the Thursday, you have London Rumble, and then on the Saturday, you have
true
UK face off.
True done.
Straight 3 days in a row. You understand? And not to mention all the other parties while going in at the daytime and all them malarkey there. You get me? And all over the place. So it's a real time to roll out. You get me? As I say, the ball start roll from the 28th of May, and it just rolls straight through. 28th of May, 2nd of June. Remember, people, this clash is a Thursday. It's a bank holiday, so there's no excuse. Roll out early, people. Roll out real early. You get me? Clash starts at 11, this one. Not doors open at 11. The clash starts at 11. So roll out early, people. You get me? Said like this, border clash, 28th of May. Off the cuff, Art 645 301 to 303 Royalton Road in Brixton, SE24 0JN. Doors open 9 p.m. You get me? Come down and meet Guiding Star from foreign. You get me? Meet Platinum Cartel crew. You get me? Snap your photos and you get me? Do all that, you know that before wartime start. And as I say, don't forget the females. I see a lot of people always talking about, we need to have females. We need to have this.
Yeah, man, we had two bad females clashing.
Bad female clashing. Fiona Hall versus Carmen London. Real mad juggling's going on. Trust me. They're going to be clashing over 4 genres. Madness. This one, you're mucky as well. Saturday, the 13th of August, blood. Jano, sir. Trinidad turn up load.
Over 20 songs, you know.
Jano.
On the ground. Song Culture Festival on the ground.
Anytime you blink and look at the flyer, you just see be a troublemaker, blood. It doesn't change. Troublemaker after troublemaker on there. Platinum Cartel from the UK also.
Fix up. I'll the updated flyer soon throw it up, but yeah.
Jai's in the building over there, represent for the cartel, mocking it. Janasi, Silver Star, Janostar.
You ain't see Super Gold Jamaica down there?
Bomber crawl them things. Maximilian, big up yourself, Maximilian, French Connection, big up. Zodiac, People Station, Zygon, Jan, oh my God, Troublemaker, did it? Fucking hell, geez, oh my man's there as well, fam. No, the man that called Big Controversy. Yow, my man that called Big Controversy, Day into blood cloud. Yeah. Fucking
Yeah, man. Diamonds.
Yo, that's
Active.
definitely gonna jump up. I don't even have to ask twice if that's gonna jump up. You have to
Tech
read
9, Taurus, Young Guns.
Marvin's gonna be in his fucking element, innit? He's gonna be in his element. He's gonna be on his ground. Anything coming in there, you get me? Jano.
Outlaw International as well. USA, Baltimore.
What's firepower going on with?
Firepower.
Okay, you have Outlaw. So big up Outlaw, man. Big up.
Yeah, firepower. See there?
Big up Derek. Big up yourself, man. Yeah, man. This is gonna be a nice little session, bro. Trust me. It's gonna be, yeah, man. Nice session down there. Some culture festival 5. You see the last two online now, they was mocking, so you could imagine what it's gonna be like on the ground. You get me? Big up Raven, Ozzy Mark, and the full squad. Z, the blueprint, real culture, but they say people just can't stress, man. The 28th of May, man. That's what it's about. Border clash been a long time coming, anticipated for years now, like a couple years, well anticipated. So it's on 28th of May. Link up.
Trust me, people, you don't know.
Yeah, man.
You know, a good reasoning still. You had 1 and 3 things to straighten out, but all in all, it was a good reasoning. You understand? It was a good reasoning still.
Still
just more time certain things that's had to be dealt with, car. You can't just leave it floating in the air. You know, so yeah, man. Don't know, we say big up to everybody, every goodie we check in. Share the link, comment, you know what I mean? Big up the people that were phoning as well, because we never really planned that phoning thing, you know.
Yeah.
But still, you know, it's an interactive something, and I know we show alone. We tell them we like the reasoning, and the reasoning was real nice tonight. Still, understand? Reasoning was real nice. The little topics, you know, the management, you know, the selling our dreams and everything, all in all, you know, because as much as it might sound bad to certain people, you're trying to root out the bad weed.
Yeah, true.
Trying to root out the bad weed, you know. And it's not by saying when you root out the bad weed, you're taking somebody out of the business. You just had to know what you're doing. That is all. You just had to know what you're doing. And as always say that 2 + 2 is 4. And so it's 3 + 1. It don't really matter what you're doing, but just make sure you're reaching that goal. You know? Don't just run in and stay on one and let's try do this and try do that. You know what I mean? You're looking for that goal, shit. If you're about the business, as people say, it's a freeness. Everybody is just running. So don't just run in and try fuck the business stuff.
Yeah. If you're for the business, be for the business.
Just be for it. You know what I mean?
If you're for the business, you wouldn't be against the real ones in the business. Remember that. No self-glory.
The circumstances we're going with today is a yo, to be honest, I really are nothing against nobody. It's just more times people just jump out themselves. So we want to, as Jimmy said, we want nobody feel it's a war thing against the Jersey. So you slipped out a line. And as you see the man say, we never spoil the dance for you, brother. So you know what I mean? Just hold it, man. Nobody against you. We clat and thing, you know, everybody say what they have to say, and we just moving. That is it. That is it. So more times just you gotta know what you're saying. That is all.
True, fam. True. Just keep it real, man. Like, you get me? Don't fight against people that could be the ones that can help you, bro. You get me? Just keep it real, man, and keep marketing your thing and do your
thing. And you gotta know where you're fighting when you're fighting. You can't run out and make a big accusation like, yo, Ja Eyes and Marcus guy fuck up the dance. And we had nothing to do with it.
Sure.
Nothing to do with it.
When the
now imagine if we didn't try and address that now. What would I say about Eyes and them fuck up, you know?
Yeah, you try to run with that and use that why it's cancelled when the real reason why it's cancelled, you've been told. Full of shit.
Yeah. Eyes and them fuck up star, them and fuck up the man dance star.
The man needs to stop trying to plant bad seeds in people.
And them man, they fuck up the man dance. Inchi manners. Yeah, man. Them thing not look good, star. And then the fact
No,
that
yeah.
you just fire a dread shot at the UK just one. It ain't no USA UK war. Because you
Yeah,
don't know
not like that.
we will level. I just be
That's
all
the
out.
word.
I checking with everybody.
Yeah, man,
It's
the
just
whole thing,
the fact that you fire that shot at the UK just like that. The
Mhm.
UK shitty right now. Like,
UK
shut
shit
up.
up.
Nah, man.
Yeah, man, lose track that.
As I
'Cause
say
by the
earlier
time-
on, no time at all I will ever say that to any area, continent.
Yeah, even when
country, you know what I mean?
even when Efri are gone,
Yeah.
you get me? Like unless it's directed towards man or whatever, you just see it and just know say, yo, that's how it goes, because that's that side of the world or wherever it's happening. But like, yeah, man, just keep the thing level, man.
Just
And
keep
can't
it
bother
real,
with that.
star.
So. You get me? Don't do what you're doing to try and prove us wrong. Do it for your brand. You get me? Don't try to do things just to say, yeah, I'm going to prove them. Them pussy, them want to prove wrong. Don't do that because it's a failed mission, man. 'Cause we're not in competition with nobody. You get me? Nobody.
And you go Trinidad, I don't know him. They know Taurus. And because Taurus doing an event, people will run out. But Trinidad don't know him.
Same thing. So it's no different. It's just a running thing. The free ride. You still got to market yourself because all that happens, you run in, your friend brings you, you go.
Some men go have a clue. But you know what I mean? Other than that, and that is no fuck up thing. And again now, all right, look, you're running and saying you're going Trinidad. What you going to do to promote yourself in Trinidad right now? Look again, your head start. Let me see where you go deal with. You're running down to Trinidad. You got time now. I'm promoting the UK. Just tell you, you're not marketable. So take that lesson now. Take that little advice and what going to happen
yourself
for the so-called Trinidad dance. Because we know if it's happening, you know what I mean? You see how it go.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me see what you go do. You ain't want to reach down there and be fucking not marketable and be hanging on a song. When you're there to show your credentials and your respect as well.
What you're about. You fly worthy pass.
Yeah. Unless it's just doubles and bacon shark you're looking.
And two zesting, you're good, fam.
You will run up in two zest with your cane, you know. Other than that.
And go back and brag on Jersey and say, yeah, you done this and that, you travel.
Yeah, man, let's keep it real, star. We don't trouble you. You clot, and we leave that. We allow that. Nobody in our time that. Nobody not against nobody. Everybody good. Cool. Time. Whoever go on. Everything is everything. So more time when you jump out yourself and take thing, you gotta deal with it, star. And that's all I go. But if we say something out of timing, you feel we can't get clock.
Sure.
Stay there. Stay there.
If anybody saying anything is a lie, they bring it to just behind closed doors. They can never come public and say shit.
Yeah, man. Just keep it real, star. You know, keep it real.
All the back and belly rap behind closed doors. So people need to allow that, man. If you're not here for the sounds in Sound Clash, leave it alone. If you're coming in it for self-glory, become a sound. You get me? Become a sound and then go forth. But leave this is for the sounds. All about the sounds. That's it. Like, you get me?
Yeah, man. So people,
big up.
Gone with that one, you know. Big up. World of respect and manners.
Big up.
Feel like I could play one of my Trinidad video them.
Yeah, man. Get him a Ross video. Get him one of the gunman one. Rap pam one of them bumbo crowd.
Yo, people, you see this first video I playing here? Remember in the earlies? When I start push Trinidad. Way in the earlies. And other artists I had full respect and ratings for. You understand? Artist called K Lion. Unfortunately, you don't know he passed away. Big up Rebel 6 same way. But right now, this is a clip from K Lion's bigger brother. People, watch talent, man. Watch out within the family.
One day, yeah. St. Paul, St. Paul. Oh, Melanchos, top of rhymes of the load. Big starts bringing on me love. The kids, people feel a flip, get smoke and we not care. With people, we not fear the cups and we are premier evil. Love and gun, chop and a spark, smoke season. Fully at the 7.62 can't sneak you. You should have very repellent red that punch and sneak you. Swear it was a beast thing, yeah. One day, all of my friends, my grip. Couple shut the flow like a 4-in-1 law. Any other way, I don't think chillin'. You know the thing? One day, all of my friends, my grip. Couple shut the flow like a 4-in-1 law. Any other way, I don't think chillin'. You know the thing? BI6, me not play with them. Me rockin' till late. This body hard than me mother. All your friend head mashed potato, another meal again. 17 grades, you one gone again. Bring the cemetery color, the rhymes them for eat it. Third time feast again, never gonna see you. Bellary people tear a shed. Them a sing for you. Dead people one day. All of my friends, my grip. Couple shut the flow like a 4-in-1 law. Any other way, I don't think chillin'. You know the thing? One day, all of my friends, my grip. Couple shut the flow like a 4-in-1 law. Any other way, I don't think chillin'. You know the thing? Headquarters phone a ring, me know what them linemen. Tire switch and we got everybody running. House knock, coming up for coming. Rifle get down. One jam got shot for everybody. 1800 ton murder anybody. No place no fun down. House fear no longer reside. Strike a match flames in the sky. Look up for the Jones, never pick you with the team on the lawn. BI6 outside. One day, all.
Yeah.
Yeah, we say one them. And them talk about them I got Trinidad. One them. Yo, play the pam 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 pam. We have that one.
Oh yeah.
That one. Man, I advocate for that.
Yeah, man. It's you, your name Skim. This one you're bad same way.
Ayo bars, bring the heat, boy.
Ready with the matic and you know it's heavy. Heavy in the cemetery, boy, I bury. Stop that, fuck all the drama. Yeah, rifle a beat like a panorama. Have it up, splitting pong, podong pong. Rifle a liquor, punk up on ground. Hit him rounds upon rounds. Not really care where the boy them come from. Splitting pong, podong pong. Rifle a liquor, punk up on ground. Hit him rounds upon rounds. Not really care where the boy them come from. Some in the beat and let no pan sticks. Pneumatic when I come out of the plastic. Full defense, Marino with the tactics. You never see a killer do gymnastics. Boss one by him foot, check he dance steps. Him beg for him life, praying mantis. Me and certain fellas know we can't mix. Never. You like chicks, hit him damn sex. How it go? Flitting pong, padong pong. Rifle a liquor, punk up on ground. Hit him rounds upon rounds. Not really care where the boy them come from. Flitting pong, padong pong. Rifle a liquor, punk up on ground. Hit him rounds upon rounds. Not really care where the boy them come from.
Cheese. Yow.
Yeah, that one the bad. That one bad same way.
Fully mucky, bro.
Well,
Actually, them mad. You them have talent. People get used. Yeah.
Yo, remember from what I tell you, I feel I would try and organize a little showcase kind of once a month, you know. Feel I would try and match that out.
Yeah, man.
Once a month on a Sunday, you know, we just showcase maybe three, 5 artists.
Yeah, over a little period of time, so people some of the
long thing, just to get you familiar with the vibes.
They all taught the man them I talk, so you know, so them tune they fit on that plate. You get me? The Bigmatic, them tunes they will fit on that plates, people. So
trust me.
Don't knock it. Them man they can fit with the juggling with a skeng and a Joshi and them thing there. You have to just be creative.
I mean,
you have to be creative, so them will turn out to be a superstar, and then you're gonna want to cut them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, people. Well, guess what? We'll play the final video and take with myself. Big up to everybody. Again, we're checking on all our one vibes, all our one reasoning, and you know, all them things, the manners and respect. Salute. Yeah. Brother Marcus Sky, you don't know manners and respect, Dan.
You don't know, brother.
Yeah, brother. All right, people. So the final one, this and then we're gone. This youth here from Wrong My Ends, same way, just like the other youth. You know, this youth here from Wrong My Ends. 38. Listen to that one. Gone, bless.
Your Puns Entertainment.
Yo, buddy. London. HQ. 1800s. Ballarat. Flats. Zimbabwe. Lessons.
Love and gunshots.
Yo, Puns.
Yeah. Love and gunshot we defend it. My team ready, never left it. Rifle boss, sun test it. Body send a Glock, watch me clap it. Dark badness, them I run like rabbit. Love and gunshot we defend it. My team ready, never left it. Rifle boss, loud, sun test it. Body send a Glock, watch me clap it. Dark badness, them I run like rabbit. Jack said the word and the boy get murder. Bella road step 50 guns like soldier. Shack up in 90, rip head off shoulder. Brand new gun, nozzle long like Cobra. Head of security on the scene. AR-15 with the long magazine. See them full of tough chat. Boy run up cash shit, man will jack that. Ask for a Belmont, not afraid to clap that. People please tell them Belmont is evil. Broad daylight man, press it in a vehicle. Don't this be a hell for no reason. Love kill people, please tell them Maraval is evil. Broad daylight man, press it in a vehicle. Don't this my hell for no reason. Love and gunshot we defend it. My team ready, never left it. Rifle boss loud, sun test it. Body send a Glock, watch me clap it. Dark badness, them I run like rabbit. Love and gunshot we defend it. My team ready, never left it. Rifle boss, sun test it. Body send a Glock, watch me clap it. Dark badness, them I run like rabbit. Why gotta be the body cell gringo? Head rattle like snake, body call Fichinko. We are the Bella Road, Donkey and Semo. 2 Mac 90s, Morocco with the wind blow. Boom out the face, rat no aim for no window. Spotty clap it, watch your red cage limbo. Flanger outside, shoot the fucker and the bimbo. PIL and my L team, body team shot up. People, please tell them Belmont is evil. Broad daylight man, press it in a vehicle. Don't this PIL for no reason. Love kill people, please tell them NIL is evil. Broad daylight man, press it in a vehicle. Don't this not cause for no reason. Love and gunshot we defend it. My team ready, never left it. Rifle boss loud, sun test it. Body send a Glock, watch me clap it. Dark badness, them I run like rabbit. Love and gunshot we defend it. Love and gunshot.
Welcome to Belmont, pussy.
Love and gunshot. Love and gunshot we defend it. My team ready, never left it. Rifle boss loud, sun test it. Body send a Glock, watch me clap it. Dark badness, them I run like rabbit. Love and gunshot we defend it. My team ready, never left it. Rifle boss loud, sun test it. Body send a Glock, watch me clap it. Dark badness, them I run like rabbit.
Hey yo, NGT.